Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. Today we are gonna be playing Yes Your Grace. The music here in the main menu is very intense. It also has some words, I think, which is, you know, a bit uncomfortable to talk over, so let's start the game and, well, I'll be explaining everything after. So, first of all, I've watched the playthrough of this game a while ago, and I mean like 3-4 years ago, and it wasn't even finished. So I barely remember. I have seen some parts of the game, but I don't know exactly what happens, and I don't even remember anything, honestly. So this game is about, as far as I know, like maintaining the kingdom, making some decisions, and, well, progressing the story, I guess. Hey, hello, failsafe. Hello. How are you doing today? Yes Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Yep. So, I don't know. It has this type of gameplay, which is very similar to... Well, I don't know. I think there should be a genre, but I don't know the name or if it's even a genre at all. And I don't know what's the most popular game of like similar genre. I guess Reigns, maybe, the card game where you also make decisions and you like try to maintain your resources. That's kind of the same-ish thing, but it also has a story. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's great. My day is also going pretty good, I'd say. Overall. Click on petition to call them forward. Nothing really interesting happened today. Just, you know, a regular day. Which is good, like, more than good enough for now. It is time, Your Grace. Click on the throne to step down. I'd better put on the crown. Oh. Okay, you can find your inventory in the lower left corner. Select an item to interact with it. I'm getting a bit rusty. Wear it. Yeah, wear it. Now we are really the king. You can leave any room by walking to the edge of the screen or by selecting doors. Which doors? I guess just go here? Oh, this is a map of your castle. Click on the castle wall to go there. Your Grace. A deserter. Found one of ours hiding in the shed. Shed? Why would you do this, Sobik? Because he's afraid to die. What is that question? There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let him off, the rest may fall. Yeah, that's true. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Even the less brave sword are essential now. There are no place for cowards under my banner. So we are either, like, killing him or letting him fight again? I mean, like, in the long term, it's probably better to kill him. But right now... well, I don't know, what's, like, how many people are we talking about? Because this seems like medieval times, and back in medieval times, even, like, the biggest battles only got, like, well, not, like, the biggest, but, like, usual battles had, like, at most, maybe 1,000 or a couple thousands people at the same time. So if there are, it is, like, a casual battle with a couple hundreds, one guy actually is fairly important. Not like it's like the difference between lose and win, certainly, but it can be. Yes, I'm liking context, but I don't feel like killing him again. I don't think that he deserves to die, because being scared is like normal, right? Being scared and trying to hide, run away, it's like it's in human nature. But the reason why people like these are getting killed or getting punished, because if you don't do this, more people will run away. I think I'm gonna keep him right now because it feels like it's important battle from what he said, and I think we need him. Although, since he's like very afraid, I don't think he's gonna be a big of a help. But let's see. With courage, we will defeat the enemy no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for Darren. Thank you, Grace. Or here, Your Grace. Are we gonna see how many of them are there? Yeah, we are probably screwed. This is one way to start the game. Am I just picking up the kingdom after it's gonna be like destroyed and every single resource is gonna be like as low as possible? Archers, Sons of Davern, put up the white flag. Yeah, I mean, what's our intentions? Maybe a white flag is an option. There are a lot of them. Not like too many, and for some reason they're not grouped. They're just like everywhere spread. But they're definitely like, and I don't know, like couple thousands. But again, from what I know, medieval times, and if we are not, how big are we? We are a king, right? But how big is our kingdom? Because there were a lot of stuff happening. Kingdom wasn't always like right now countries are, right? So it may be just a random kingdom that has, well, us and like couple villages, and that's it. How many? Okay, I don't feel like just giving up. It's very not interesting. Archer, Son of Davern. Yeah, let's go with motivational speech. My brothers, we stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you fight for all you hold dear. For Davern. Shoot! We do have a priority as a defender, right? It's a lot harder to siege than to defend. But we may just have far less soldiers than our enemy. Oh, is it gonna be the... Okay, I think it's gonna be like 20 weeks earlier or something like that. And they showed us a conclusion. Yeah, one year earlier. Showed us a conclusion, and now we need to avoid that. Avoid the war. Kabua? 1. Okay, here I come. What's happening? Are we playing hide and seek? I think I see someone here. You found me! Well, well done, father. Come on, Larzo, it's not often that we can do this. I told you, I don't wanna play. Aren't you too old for this? Larsula, that's no way to speak to your father. Is it stick in the mud? Shout it, Azalea. We can see you from miles away. I have noticed her. Oh, you know, I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it. Okay. Aha! Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud. She couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can, you nitwit. Got it, both of you. Well, I guess 1 year... Oh, so okay, I didn't notice... So, I'm guessing these are 3 princesses, 3 of our daughters. Do we not have an heir? I'm guessing this is still the times when only boys, like only princes, were to become next king. And so since we have 3 daughters, I'm guessing we probably don't have a prince. And here's the little one. No, I wasn't so well. You must have cheated. Or picked. I demand another trial of the game. I actually noticed her the last. I literally saw hair behind the bush, but I didn't see her. Official, huh? Maybe next time, said Annie. You had like what, 2 minutes to play? Why next time? Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. Hey, hello, Ayashi. What game is this? It's Yes, Your Grace. The game about well, I'm still figuring it out, but being a king of the kingdom and I guess trying to maintain it. Gravno, week 1. This is like Poland or something. I can't exactly tell what country it is by the background music in the menu and by the names, but it should be something in Eastern Europe. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. I really need to shorten the visiting hours. Okay, yeah, so as you can see, we have money, we have food, we have warriors, and we have what the hell is that? It's either the satisfaction of everybody or us, or these are like spies. I don't know what the hell is this. Okay, let's see. We have one of someone, and we have one pigeon, I think it is. Okay. Oh, our queen. Hello. Can you go and speak to Lursulia, my dear? I tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's gotten to her recently. Do you really need to go on the audience with me? Like, come here as one of the other people? Can you just tell me that? Well, I mean, I will, yeah, I will, but I don't think you're supposed to stay in a queue. Maybe she'll open up a bit more to you. She's probably wondering about at the wall. Of course, my sweetest. What is its concept? Well, I don't know if you've seen the games like this, but like we listen what they ask, we decide either to fulfill their wish or not, and depending on this, we may get or lose, or at the same time get one, lose another one of our resources. And our goal is, well, first of all, to not like lose anything completely, and there's also a story in the game, which I believe will somehow interact with the stuff we have. Like, warriors probably will help us like defend or something like that. So we will need to get like as many as possible at certain point in the game. Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rain have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Dungeon? It's like prison? Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix these things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. Okay, so it's gold to keep the food. I think it's probably good. You will see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, your advisor makes a note about the encounter in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking Archives button below. That's useless. I mean, so like, keep in mind what's happening. Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congrats! The problem is, we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. How's this my problem? What will my daughters-in-law think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of the fancy wine on market. We would only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. Who is here? What? Why am I supposed to do this? He just came here asking for stuff. Are you gonna return it? I like. Are we lending it to you? Or did you actually just ask King to provide the resources for wedding? The hell? No, what? That makes no sense. That probably makes him unhappy, but like whatever. The kingdom has more important matters at hand. We should order the best from me. You give us a little gold? Shouldn't the king support his people in hard times? What? I'm supporting all the people at the same time, not just you. I can't feed my gas with the king's blessing. It's literally not. I mean, yeah, of course nothing changed. I'm not supposed to give him anything. The guy's like, oh yeah, can you sponsor my daughter's wedding? Because if you don't, their family will think bad of you. Yeah, because that's true. You don't even have money to make the wedding. Why is it even happening then? Just leave it usually. Why do you need to throw a wedding? Your Grace, I come here representing my village. Oh, we want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. Okay, this I can see happening. Inn for a village. We really could use a new place to rest after a long day at work. Again, I'm lacking information. Are we like... we are probably in peaceful times right now. So our goal should be... Okay, hear me out. If I build an inn, people will go there and spend money additionally to what they usually spend money on, or if they have any money to spend like at all. If they don't, they have a lot of money saved up and they go spend even more. But the money that they spend, additional money that they spend in a tavern, will be taxed, and the taxes from it are gonna go back. So I believe if we build the inn, it's actually gonna be a net income in the long run. So yeah, take it. Make it the best inn around. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, so this is like the happiness of people, I guess. Peasant. Monsters! Beasts dressed in black! They came at night, unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your man check what happened, find the responsible. Did you drink last night? Yeah, tell me more. Who are they? Bright, red hats. Short but sharp hands. Hundreds of them, gleaming metal of their claws. We've never seen anything like this. More? Oh, I can't say no, okay? I think this is like a part of the tutorial. I mean, yeah, sure, but this seems like fake. The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. General sent, and... Okay, so this is my resource, but it's temporary, right? He's gonna go back, probably. Click on the glowing flower to advance to the next week once you're ready. Sometimes you will need to see your family members before you can advance. Can I do something? Didn't my wife ask me to see daughter? Blue icons indicate important matters to attend to. Green icons show optional conversations. Yeah, let's go check everything. This is where we saw our war. Generals and hunters sometimes come here to practice swordsmanship. Hunters. Are you fighting animals with swords? Hunting animals with swords? Cat. Dusty. The cat. Pet. Yep. Meow. Lursulia. Oh, it's you. You need to stop fighting with your sister. That's not the best way to start the conversation, but yeah. Do you want to talk to about what happened in the gardens? No. I'm fine, father. Okay. That's what I said. Why didn't you want to play with us? So Sally has been pretty nasty recently. I can see something's wrong. I will see you later. Yeah, why not? What's happening? You used to find the best spots, remember? I mean, she may just grow up. Maybe I'm not 5 anymore? I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. I'm not gonna talk. Why won't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? I'll leave you to it. Sure. That was very productive. I'm so glad I came here to talk. That helps so much. A dungeon. Damn it, this is worse than I thought. The hell, how long were you neglecting this? How did it break? Okay. The recent downpours have damaged a lot of our buildings, Your Grace. While we still have space for prisoners, we should focus on buildings that need more attention. I had a scribe write a list of things that need to be fixed. You'll see this in the weekly summary, Grace. This sounds like it's gonna be costly. Yes. Yes. I mean, this is not too important, right? Why is this guy here? By all gods, that could have been me. What are you talking about? Grace, do you see what happened here? If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. No, it's not in the cell. It's like here, but I mean, this is a sign. The gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please. No. Yeah. Why? What happened? How? I bumped into the innkeeper in the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't even have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper, he was pretty upset. Oh, yeah, I think I remember. Your Grace, I have been enlightened. I won't ever do such stupid thing again. I will serve a high purpose now. Just maybe let me out? For now, no. I think you will need some more time to think about your actions. Your Grace, but I'm chosen one. The gods have spared my life for a reason. That's a fanatic. Okay, so we have this cell-puncturing. Yeah? How do I not get there? What if more walls collapse? Barrels. These barrels are empty. They used to store our wine. Do you not have any wine left? Savage. How can I help? Yep, nothing. Okay. Let's check dialogues here. Asalia. Hello. Yes, father. Can you explain the fight in the gardens? What is the matter with you two? You and Lursulia used to be best friends. You mean, why is Lursulia such a big baby? This is the kind of thing I mean. She's annoying, it's all. Okay. Insulting your sister won't make the situation better. She'll just get more resentful as the time goes by. But it's so hard. My voice. I'm sorry, father. I won't do it again. Yes, father? Stay safe. Do I ever... What? Okay. Can I leave through the left? No. Interesting. Okay, nothing really is really happening, but in cost 7, you can probably imagine how much in costs, like, right? I mean, it's pretty costly, but not for a kingdom. And since we have only 4 times the amount of in cost, I am guessing we are well, we are pretty bad position. Since they needed 5, well, I mean, it depends on how big of a feast they were planning to do and how much food they had themselves for the wedding. But 5, it's like 1/4 of our stuff. That's a lot. I think we are in a crisis. It's fine, we build an inn though. This is your weekly summary screen. Here you will be able to see your kingdom's weekly income and expenses. You can buy upgrades and fixes for the castle in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button and we'll upgrade name with the upgrade name, and you will see the cost added to summary. Stand generals. Wait, I have to pay him 9 gold just because he exists? That's all. You receive the whole inn in 1 week? What? Is he that great that we pay him so much? Okay, repair theater. Theater is good for not losing Market stall, remove supplies penalty from treasury. What the hell is supply penalty? Oh, we are losing. Okay, you know, I would love to do this and this. Because both of these, this like gives me, this basically gives me 5 food per week for 12 gold. It doesn't give me additional one, but it stops me from losing, which is effectively, right? These two, I think theater can wait, but I want to do this for sure. Yeah, theater can wait. I have money for theater, but I think some people may ask me something that requires gold, and well, that's important. Okay, the general is back. Your Grace, no sign of monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits though. They were pillaging the village. Yeah, monsters were fake, obviously. Red hat, sharp teeth. A crest of Radovia? Radovia? I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, seems like we have one right here too. Tell me. Whose banners? Oh, this guy. Okay. Yeah. Whose banner? Is it true that you're from Radovia? Your man is right. Radovia is my home. And soon yours too, haha. Okay. What were you and your man doing near the village? We are just making a living. One man might call it plunder. I would call it hard work. I mean, he's not wrong. Do you have a king? Or are you just barbaric thief? We are free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. Your Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands. Plundering and killing innocent men? I think it's no question to justice needs to be dealt with this one. Execute him from within a dungeon, no my mercy. I think game actually wants me to like to mercy him, but nah. I don't want to execute him because that may be a cause to start a war. Throw him in a dungeon, I think, is the right thing to do. And I think we have space, right? You will rot in a cell. Don't want to let me go, but you don't have the guts to kill? My friends will gladly hear about your cowardly decisions. I need to see Aurelia about this. Yeah, I can't really... I need to know more. If I kill him, it's... like, I can just spare him. But I can't really kill him either. I need to understand if we can fight the tribe first. What do you make of this, Audrey? Herdovans? Here? How would they go through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war? That's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm just puzzled. It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old theater. Treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. Okay. We are like a year before the war starts, right? Year is 53, I think, weeks. So we have 53 weeks to prepare for it. I will make some preparations. I guess this is like go send a letter to somebody. Lars Surlia. I bring news, father. Azalea sneaked out last week. I ran into her while she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and little tipsy, I think. She won't say... Why are you reading her out? Are you really that bad in that bad relation? So she wouldn't say where she'd been, but suddenly, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. I think... They think I don't realize. Thick? Don't speak ill of your sister. What got into you, Larzulia? Azalea sneaks out to some wedding. Gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden? No, it just... Why? She did bad, but the fact that you're just writing her out doesn't make good of you either. I'd better talk to Azalea about this. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. Peasant. Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he is my son. Ask your help find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? Money? I don't think money helps. General will try to find. General is probably a very important resource. But he's not doing anything at the moment, so... Like, sure? 2 weeks, though. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If we lose, we always can retry. He'll ask around and see if we can track your son down. I hope he's still in one piece. You have my thanks, Your Grace. Lord Adon. My name is Adon. I'm Lord of Branca, Your Grace. Don't know of such. I will be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter and expect me to pay 12 golds to get her back. The thing is, oh, I could have sent General here, right? This is more important, but I tracked them down and I know where they're keeping her. Oh, I've planned everything out. I just need your General to help me. Or could just pay the ransom. Either way, I need your help. The thing is, here you can pay the ransom. If I want to fulfill everything, I would give like gold to peasant and this one general. But the thing is, I don't think gold helps finding a daughter, but gold can help here certainly. But I barely have any gold. Okay, let's start with one policy. We are trying to fulfill as much stuff as possible, as long as we can. Right? So I will give him gold. Yeah. It's better to play safe. Let's not give them a reason to harm your daughter. Yes, her safety is the most important thing. Thank you, Your Grace. I will let you know how it goes. And another... Peasant? Pietro. Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone is trying to get me. What's going on? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who's they? I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything, right? I better be going. You just came here to tell me your life. Who are you? Hell. Okay. Gardens. Talk about running away. Azalea. Hello. Yes, father? There was a wedding in the village. I didn't even sponsor it either. I've heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside our walls. Wasn't bad, but I've heard it could have been even better if my father was a bit less stingy. I don't have money! We should come... Yeah. That's it. I'm not angry, I just want you to be safe. Why would you be mad? Is it because I went to the market? Come on, I know about the wedding. Lazula told me what happened. No, you're ratting her out. How would she know anyway? Of course, Sedony. Sedony. I have too much on my head. You're too careless, Azalea. I'm worried about you. Yeah, let's just tell her. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you. I have no need to worry, nothing will happen. Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in the village? They could have just, you know, kidnapped her and asked for payment. Oh, the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, father. I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid. Why didn't you tell me then? Just, like, ask next time, please. I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun. Lazula said you got drunk. That's a lie. I know what I'm doing. I can take care of myself. How many times? Lazula. Since she turned 13, she thinks you will make her marry some fat dumb prince and send her off to another castle. Oh, is that why she said? If she intends to be such a tousy rat, maybe it would be for the best. Is that why she's been acting up lately? I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating. And it does change the fact that you didn't stop with the name calling. You are confined to the castle. No more visits to the market, no more playing games, no more horse riding. Cutting off the visits to the market is probably the most reasonable one. But I don't know how much she cares about it. I don't want to hurt her too much. Let's go horse riding. I'll tell Audrey to suspend your riding lessons for now, just in case you had an idea to ride off to Braz's Calidor. What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Ah, stupid Lord Sule, I'll teach her a lesson. Stop with names. I better talk to Lord Sule. I didn't think there's like nothing else to do. I thought it was just one activity. If there's actually nothing else to do, it's only gonna increase the chances that she's gonna leave. Okay. I mean, I don't know what exactly happens, but I'll do my best to not marry her just for a treaty. Oh, it's you. Hazala told me what's going on. Why you might be feeling a bit down recently. Oh, and why is that? You don't have to marry a stranger, you're a grown-up woman now. You will have to get married at some stage. I can't promise it. I don't know what happens. The game may just really literally force me to do something, and then I'll feel bad. Yeah, let's just neutral one. Soon lords and knights will line up to ask for your hand. You know, I will have to choose someone. But we can wait. I promise we won't move forward if you're not ready. Time will show. I'll check you later. Isn't she supposed to be happy? That first of all, she can choose, and we also said that we can wait until she's ready. Why is she still unhappy? What? Mirror, stork painting. We got a lot of storks here in Davern. They are very graceful birds, are they? I mean, maybe. Hello, my dear darling. A foreign barbarian visited us this week. He did. Radovians have come to Davern. One of the Abadians was brought to the castle. Radovians? That can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise? What promise? Did we promise our daughter? Is that why they made me almost lie to her? It might be. What do you think? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Ooh. Bayron, wasn't it? Does it matter? After 13 years, a Radovan shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Yes, Lord Sule will soon become a woman, and we will need to find her husband. And Bayron, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise? Why did you make such promise? Wasn't there something better to give him? How could we have promised our daughter's hand to Radovian? With a knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done. Oh, he was like threatening, I guess. Oh, I thought he like saved them and they like, oh yeah, the rewards. To think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug though. We can't let this happen, Eric. Don't worry, we'll solve this. What are we going to do? If Bayron ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. We just need to play stupid. Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. Yeah, even we can. How could Radovians get to Davern? Anything seems possible at this stage. He did send the band into the dungeons. Maybe you could question him, see what he knows. I will see what I can do. I don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even. Yes, but let her marry a thug? We can't do this. I'll be fine. I won't let them take her away. I can't make such promises. Fine, I'll stay here. I mean, I guess. Okay. I didn't think a king would come down to dungeons. An honor, truly. Tell me what you know. Why are you here? I suppose that's one way of killing time in my murky den. You see? Bayron, that lunatic, thinks everyone will follow him. Keeps raving about some promise. One of the 7 kings will give him his daughter. He thinks he's got a chance at mingling with the royals. I still can't decide. Is he the mad one, or is it his followers who believe this bunk, who are really insane? Oh, will we have to give it to him? You'll stay here a while longer. Maybe you'll be useful. Don't worry about me. I'll play with my friend here. Oh, you, Grace? Dungeon's very dark and moist. I would like to stay here for longer than a minute. Okay. Well. So yeah, that guy comes here for our daughter and he has an army. Probably tell our wife about it? No, I guess we don't tell. Let's skip then. Yeah, you see, because of a stand in the general, we are barely making any gold. We are making 4 per week. Our taxes would be probably even lower if we didn't build an inn. I don't actually know if that's the case or not. Broken theory is fine. Good thing we invested in markets. Oh, pigeon. Let's read pigeon first. Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised. For the gods have graced us with the strength. Bayron, the king of Radovia. The king of Radovia? So they do have a king after all. And where there is a king, an army follows. What promise are they babbling about anyway? What? How? You never mentioned it, Your Grace. I don't think it would have to keep. I would have to keep my word. We can't let barbarians seize the throne. Our treasure is low, but we can always take alliance. I will let you on the audits, and I'll make some preparations in midnight. I'll be in our council chamber, Your Grace. Oh, god damn it! I thought since they throw us back in the past, we won't need to like deal with problems that already happened, but well, little did I know. Maybe we can like make an agreement instead of our daughter's hand, give him something else, like give him food maybe. Give him happy people. Banker. I'm representing Bank de Florentine, Your Grace. I hear that your treasury has been better times, but I'm here to help. Yeah? How does this all work again? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies depending on type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debts, Your Grace. So it's like 20% interest. That's not too little. I don't think I need necessarily right now, but yeah. We won't charge you any additional cost. What? Didn't he already say that there's a 10 fee? What do you mean no additional cost? Or no additional cost besides that? Oh, last thing to note, we only do one type of loan at a time. So if you want to borrow gold, we can't let you supplies until the first loan is paid, and vice versa. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. You just pay back what you take. Oh, free of charge though is good. I can borrow gold because I'm running low on it. But the thing is, there is no downsides to this, apart from the fact that I might need gold later, free of charge. Okay, sure, let's take gold, it's fine. We can offer 50 gold repayable over 5 weeks. Remember, the first loan is free of charge. Yep. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? No. The Bank de Florentine is always happy to help. Peasants. Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now. One count lost 7 pieces of gold. Or 5 stacks of... yeah, supplies better. That way we can at least keep our children fed. Yeah. Take supplies. Feed you children well. That will be enough to keep us going for a couple of weeks. Gods favor you. This is this amount of food then. I come here with a business proposition, Your Grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. You see, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned that has many visitors, but they never stay for long. New tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I'll share the profits once I start making money on the business. Sure, let's invest. I did the same with another inn, so... And that one doesn't... I don't know. That one did taxes, but this... gives me money, like, not only for taxes, but, like, just... money as is, right? Part of income. So I think this is even better. Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. I won't regret it. You won't regret it, Your Grace. I will get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We could make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's going to work well. Peasant. Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, but I don't think, but feathers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought this upon us. What do you want from me? Why would I give him gold or supplies? No. It's fine. No one ever died from this little cold. Well, I suppose you're right. It may be just that recent days were a little colder than usual. I don't understand, like, how gold or supplies help. Okay, let's go here. Wow, she's so small. What is she, like 3? Hey there. Pumpkin, silly pickle, potato head, pumpkin. Pumpkin! That's new, I like it. Your Grace? Certainly, I always tell you not to play here, but this is my most cherished place in the fortress. Oh, you have most finest items here, Father. Please, let me stay. I can't, my voice doesn't go that high. I won't break anything, I promise. Sure. As long as you don't damage anything. Oh yes, thank you, Your Grace. Wow, let's see what else is here. Your Grace, I appointed a scout. He will let us know what we are up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talis. He might be able to help. Allies, tap on the resource panel to view your potential allies. We can talk to the nearby lords. But first, I would suggest inviting Talis. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. The guy has 3,000 warriors. Surely there is some downside. He's probably gonna take our daughter's hand then. Something like that. Invite Ada. It has less, but it's a lot less though. Oh, with his army, we should be able to repel Radovia, no matter what they come with. Thank you, Henry. Nothing useful is here, just pile of rubbish. Okay, so I guess we are done. We are. Well, nothing's really happening. I don't think repairing theater is needed still, so it's fine. Like, whenever I have a good amount of gold to go with, I will. But for now, I have less than I need to repay even back. Oh, King Talis. General, Your Grace, I have found the son of the peasant. He was lost in a nearby forest looking for home. He was weakened and thirsty, but should be back to full strength soon. You better give me something for that. Okay. King Talis, hardly and light can get through this. Oh, What? Hardly any light can get through these windows. These holes used to shine, Eric. Father! Look what you did! Sally has put feces under my pillow. How can I ever wash it off? Why did you tell her I told her on her? Yeah, I don't know, my bad. I didn't tell Sally anything, no you did. Not now, or sort of. Can I see? Yeah. Go back to the chamber, now. There's always people in here. We'll deal with that later, Skylar. But like, the visitor hours are limited, right? I'm free most of the time. But if you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do, and that I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me. We had a lot going on recently. I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Oh, of course. Let's talk in the council room. The guy though? Huh. You have a lot of books. What is she doing here? Are you letting your children play in your archives? Girl, be gone. Are you a king or a blasted nanny, Eric? What can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon? How straightforward it is. I need an army. Radovia has threatened me and my family. Huh? Radovia? Here? Yes, they're simple, man, untrained. Tell you what, I'll give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. What? Just like that? Of course not. You see, my son, Ivo, has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy out of my way. Oh, but like... First of all, we thought that we can wait. And second, I don't want to marry the daughter to like some whiny prince. Hey, hello, Dubseo. Hello. Have a challenge for me? What challenge? Lurzulia would have been good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of the books you have here. Plus anything else you can find. Still seek cures for your wife? Her condition hasn't improved? Well, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Lurzulia and access to these books. An army for a marriage? No, I don't agree. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my armies right away. Fine, but we'll do it on my terms. Is it yes or yes, but give me some more? What? No, where's what? I hate when games do that. Genshin challenge. Oh, when I play Genshin, it's gonna be next Monday. I can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Eric. We both know Davon has seen better times. When Rodovia comes, who will protect your people, your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? I want 3,000 extra men. Why would I need even more? You throw 22 golds, you'll provide a general. Oh, do I need to pay a general? General is a great additional resource, but if I have to pay for general, I'll be losing gold. I think game doesn't do it, so I think he pays for it, right? You'll provide a general to help with our people's needs. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. Okay, this is 9 gold per week, which is technically better than 22 gold, right? In just 3 weeks, it's gonna be more. I'll send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. Let me get lost in your books, then I think I'll start from this room. Fine, you can find me in the throne room if you need me. Because game forced me into marriage, I think something's bad gonna happen. Let's see, what do we have here? Great! You have made a new ally. Unless this is a tutorial, then maybe. But I think it's like just the story gone there. Hey, hello, turtle. What's this? This is yes, your grace. A game about giving away your daughter for some warriors. You have made a new ally. You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the allies panel. When lords have news, a green icon will appear by their name, like this one next to Lady Ada. There are only 2, but like sure, why not? Already invited. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, a lot of stuff appeared. The general? Your Grace? Oh no, we have to tell our daughter that even though we told her we have to wait, the game forced me to sell her for some warriors. Great. Oh, it's you. We have no choice. You must marry Evo and the Prince of Atana. It's... I'm sorry. But what do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? Yeah, the thing is... At the very least, we should ask her if she wants to marry the Prince Evo or the King of Radovia. Because if we are supposed to give her, right, to King of Radovia, and if we give her hand to King of Radovia, problem is solved as well. So even though the both choices are forcing her into marriage, which she apparently doesn't want, at least she should, you know, choose one of 2. Why are we choosing? Maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, maybe that guy was a bandit, but maybe he became a king, right? Sounds like my family. That sounds bad. We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. War is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed? Did you even consider any other options? Yes, I have. He didn't. Give your hand to Radovia King. Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? No, he didn't. I tried to say no, he didn't. Well, I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough, you would just sell me to the highest bidder. He didn't want the highest bidder, he just... The first one who came here is like, yep, sold. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of him, can you? I wish I was a common girl living in a village having nothing to worry about. Being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince. You're stupid. That's not my fault. Cat. Yep. Okay. This cat is still at us. So make choices that benefit your kingdom until you die, or until I die, or I run out of resources. But there's also a story that happens, you see, as we forced to trade our Azalea, our daughter, for men that will fight for us. So I guess we are trying to defend at the same time. There's like a king, barbarian king, who's coming here for our, like, for the promise we made a while ago, and we promised him our daughter's hand. But now, because we don't want to give our daughter to him, we gave our daughter to somebody else. I don't know how this makes sense. Why? Of course she's not here. Saddening. Hello. Your Grace? How are you doing? You're a king? Why do you listen to the man in the council chamber, father? Yeah, exactly. Why didn't we just say, let her stay where she wants to be? Like, what the hell? Why are we such a pussy? What the hell? Why can't... Aren't we a king? Yes, our kingdom is not in the best shape, but like... It's fine, I came here, I'll handle the situation. Well, he's a king too, you know? But you better, king. He should be listening to you. Yes, keep your voice down, Pumpkin. That was very informative. So now we're gonna tell Aurelia that we sold our daughter. Larzula is getting married, yeah. Larzula is getting married. What? No! Did Bayron find us? We can't let him. Larzula will marry Evo, the Prince of Atana. I made a treaty with Talis, marriage for army in return. No! We can't let her marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you find a way. Oh, wait, Eva? That's good. That's great! Eva is a prince after all, and if Luzurel is married to Eva, then Bayron can't do anything. Tal's army might simply scare them away. Oh, this is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Yeah, this is going way too smooth. Who's going to prepare? I mean, we still saw a war in a year, right? So this doesn't help. Apparently. Guest menus, we need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, and we need a band too. I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasure looks at the end of the week. Does Zulia know yet? Yes, she didn't take it well. Oh, but what does she know? She won't want to marry that barbaric Bayron? Yeah, but you should have at least told her why this is happening. Who knows what Radovans do with their wives? Maybe it's not that bad. You don't even know. We should have at least met the guy. Wouldn't surprise me if they cut them up and eat them for dinner next day. This is nationalism. She is just discriminating person because he is from another country. I mean, they are barbarians, but like, surely it's not that bad. Give her time. She'll come around to the idea. Tell her why this is all happening. I don't understand. This voice acting is killing me. I'm doing my best. Or you're talking about there. Actually, like, happens in a lot of games. They just adding some mumbling. Your Grace, my daughter's back. I have paid the Fox the ransom. I was nervous as ever in my life, but surprisingly, it all went smoothly. They got what they wanted. I don't think there will be a problem anymore. As a thank you, I actually scraped together some gold. Here, take this. We gave him 12, and he gave us 14 back. Look! That's cool. Why couldn't you pay your own ransom then? I mean, in the end it's better, right? We are in 2. We have 2 more gold than we started with. And also +2 or in +3 if it gave... No, I don't think it gave us anything at first. So +2 more happiness. Yeah, that's good. Not sure why. He, like, if he can give 14 gold to us, why couldn't he give 12 for his daughter? No idea. Maybe he just wanted to kill them and ask for our general. That's it. It had better be something important at this ungodly hour. Oh, we are in the bad. Your Grace, Radovan forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down. They've come for Lord Surlia. Eric, we must do something. Send a general to check this? Yeah, sure. Let's send Stan. We need to see what they are up to. And now we are no longer paying for Stan, right? Buy theater, buy flowers, buy fabric, buy... Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, we have... Let's do this. And let's fix the theater as well. Actually, I can hire a band as well. Because taxes cover my payments for the bank, right? Yeah, I think this is good enough. Sure, why not? I will regret it probably, spending so much resources. We owe bank 30 more gold, but again, our taxes cover it, so... We have 20 gold to spare. What have you learned? Oh, I thought I wouldn't have him. He's back. Herdovans have formed stationary posts around our castle, Your Grace. Camps, if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the posts should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. You should take a look at the map, Your Grace. Send an agent to clear out this post as soon as possible. Wait on my mark, General. I'll instruct you where to strike. Yes, Your Grace. Radovan bandits have made camps around your castle. You need to send a general to eliminate the posts. God damn it. To see the post open map by clicking map below. Oh god damn it, okay. Exploring location may result in gain resources. In this case, oh, that's cool. You can send any agent to explore any location. I don't have any more. What is this? This is like send them there, but this, no idea. Okay, let's see we need general for something else for us, and if not, we'll send him. Your Grace, you called for me? Who is that? Oh, it's Ada! I always forget how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. Yeah, it's in better days. I really should visit Gravno more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask of you. Thank you, what can I do for you? There's a nefarious thief going from lord to lord pretending like he needs help. Convince other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. Which one? Oh, don't tell me it was the one who asked to build an inn. No, I invested in the tavern. Is this the one? He always says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen. Oh, okay, I haven't seen him yet. I'm sure he will visit you sooner or later. Yeah. What do you want me to do? Let's say he does show up to my throne room, and I recognize him. All I ask of you is to imprison him. I don't want you to lose gold like I did. Once you have him in your dungeon, send a pigeon for me and I'll deal with him. I'll keep my eye on him. If I find him, I'll send for you as soon as possible. Thank you very much, Your Grace. Okay, so for alliance, she wants us to help with Merca. That's a very low price. She also like told us not to help the guy, so she's on a friend's basis with us already. That's good. Your Grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. Here's a little something. My mom has made a cake for you. A strawberry one, I think. Thank you, Your Grace. Is it gonna be a food? No, that's literally... Why? I mean, thanks? Okay, I mean, we can use it on the wedding. Is this the merchant? Oh no, this is a different one. I'm buying this game, it looks fun. It is fun, it is pretty fun. The only thing that I dislike so far is that it forced me twice into doing. But first one was just a tutorial, and second one it forced me to trade out order for army. I don't like when games force me, like when they have choices, but then at certain points in the game they force you to do something. Other than that, it looks very fun. Your Grace, the tavern you helped me to establish is up and running. Oh, okay. It's doing so well that it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I will now start sharing my profits with you. A whole one gold is not a lot. We gave him 12, I think. So it's only in 12 weeks. Can I... Sounds fair, right? No, okay. I wanna ask for 2, because 1 gold is way too low. What the hell? This is ridiculously low. I want to make it for... Oh. I was asking for 2. No, 4 is a bit too much. Even 3 I think is a lot, but I don't have choice, so yeah, let's 3. I think this will be fair for both parties. I guess you're right, Your Grace. 3 pieces of gold it is then. Yeah, I think if I am greedy, maybe he will pay us 4, but he's gonna be extremely unhappy. 3 seems right. So we get back the money we invested in him within 1 month, which is fairly fast. I would be fine with a month and a half as well, but yeah. Since game offered me 3, yeah, I'm taking 3. Fair trade. I mean, in usual world, return your investment in 3 months is actually not that bad, right? It's a pretty good deal. But here, no, there's no way. Since this game probably doesn't last more than 50 weeks, 1 gold per week is very... It was worth a shot. It doesn't even hide the fact that he tried to give me... What if I said yes? Would he actually just pay me 1 gold? The hell? Hello, my daughter. How can I help you, Pumpkin? I am worried about Lord Sylvia, father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And What happens to Dusty? No, Dusty stays with me. That's my cat. Yeah, what about Dusty? Are you more concerned about Lucilla or her cat, Sandy? Both, truly. It's Lucilla's. It's her cat. She'll probably want to take Dusty to give her company. But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her? It's not exactly Lucilla's choice. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Can I, like, break the contract and, like, return army and take back my daughter at certain points? Why does she do it then? If she would rather stay, she should. Can I talk to her? Convince her to stay? Of course, Saturday. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. I knew. I could count on you. Thank you. I'd better check on Lursula when there is time. A peasant. Your Grace! What the hell is this voice? Your Grace! They took our cattle! Monsters will still came at night and took everything. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on it? Can you help us, Your Grace? What the hell is metal monsters? Is he talking about barbarians? Do I need supplies? I have fairly good amount of supplies and I get 8 per week. Sure, let's give him supplies. Let's replace your cattle and get you something to eat for a while. That's perfect! Did he just say it's so good? Thank you, Grace. Audrey. We'll be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. The Radovan posts need to be eliminated by then. And we still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. With our current resources, we will need to prioritize. I only refused to give stuff to 2 people, I think. One of them was... Actually, no, only one. The one who asked me to sponsor the wedding for his daughter. It's outrageous. What the hell? Who is he? I don't think he would give us anything in return either. Okay, let's send him here. General sent. The map seems very big though. I think there's gonna be more stuff. Okay, let's go talk to Lursula and convince her to let us have the cat. But like, I would feel even worse if you actually can like convince her to let the cat stay, even though we just basically force her into marriage, and also don't let her take the cat. Darling? Yeah. Do you need help with anything? I'm preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Lursula likes them. I'm sure she will. They're lively, my darling. The wedding is so soon, and there is so much to do. I think we are going to have roast duck and kalassan salad. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak. I have a pie. Lursula about it. I'll let you work on the preparations. If you need anything, I'll be in my throne room. Why would I need strawberry pie? Does it do anything? I hope I don't need if I just spread. Oh, I'll just put it in the rest of my supplies. So, wow, do we have just 12 cakes worth of supplies? We are broke. What the hell? This is not enough for a week. This is enough to feed 12 people for a day. Well, Cerule's not up there. Maybe Azalea will know where she is. Maybe? Find the game for $1.5. Let it begin. Is it on the sale? The game is fairly low. I also bought it on the sale, so yeah. Oh? She's trading with sword, I guess? Careful, don't you have a trained sword? This doesn't look safe. Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lursula. She's far too soft for that. She won't stand a chance. Let me be judge of that. Show me what you got. Really? You'll fight with a girl? Let's go. I don't really know how to. Since I can't ride my horse, I had to find something else to do. I just picked them up. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Let's see what you can do. Just go easy on me, father. Ow! Too slow. My turn. You've got a quiet arm there, young lady. So tell me, Azalea, what is going on with you two? Still holding grudges? Just lock herself up in the chamber. What a baby. You did leave pieces on her bed. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Is this what will happen to me one day too? You'll be 13. I want to say, yeah, I want to say no. I don't want my little girls to leave home so soon, but the truth is, once you become of age, you will need to find your husband. No, that's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, the choices are either to sell her, not to sell, to give her hand to the barbarian because we promised him, and otherwise he'll destroy our kingdom, or we sell her for army to another kingdom as a wife to the prince and get the army to defend from barbarians. That's what you're supposed to say, not that, oh, you are already 13, you have to marry. That's not what's happening, okay, man? Sooner or later, yeah, sooner or later, but that's not... I guess I didn't think of it before. This puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I feel bad for her, but who will I vex now? Serenity is too young, it's not the same. I'm sure you'll find a way to occupy your time. I guess we should end here. I was just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day? Yeah, sure. I'll find you when I have a while. When I have time. Oh, I suppose that'll be there. That'll be there then. We hardly do anything anymore. I visit you every week. I literally can't do it more because I skip a whole week. Talos would tell you otherwise, trust me. Father, I'm sorry. What did you do? Sorry, wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me. Yeah, tell it to her. I know. I feel like it's best to give her some time. I will make it right though. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly as I am. Do I ever? Yeah, sometimes. Oh, Serenity. You Grace. What? Why is she just so small? This is insane. How can she be so small? How you doing? You're a king, so why do you listen to the man? Oh. Da Paika. Okay, next week I guess. Oh, I didn't send the pigeon. Did I have a pigeon even? I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, 3, 2, and 11. Even with paying back to the bank, I'm in a net 6 income, and once that is gone, I'll be at 16. That's pretty good. Gravno week 6. There is still time until the wedding. We should check out the Radovan post when there's chance, Your Grace. Yeah, I'm trying. Working on it. No sign of the Radovans at the West Post, Your Grace. We did find a hell of a mess though. They left gold and supplies behind. Oh! They must have gone away in a hurry. 2 gold and 2 supplies. Yeah, not bad. Let's see. Oh, okay, we can't really invite anyone anyway. Can I invite her? Just because? Laura's currently away. Oh. why would I invite her again? I hope she won't be mad. I'm sorry. Okay. You guys, I think I know what they are after me. Oh, this is the same guy who's like panicking. Okay. Who are you talking about? Yesterday, I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left on the windowsill. I never leave my candles on the windowsill. Your Grace. What's the point of him coming here? Yeah, my darling. Have you seen Lucilla, darling? I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. think it's best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I want her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. I suppose you're right, though. I'll get back to the preparations. Of course, my sweetest. Soldier. Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Radovan forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? This could have great effects on our people contentment, Your Grace. We can't allow Radovia to threaten our land. It's just 2 weeks. I need to clear Radovan camps though. I mean, sure, let's do it. Let's see what happens. We shouldn't let them destroy our villages. Our general can station his men there for a while. We need to make sure we are doing our best. That's a good idea, Your Grace. See the thing, we have like 3 weeks left and we need to investigate both of these. What do you have there, merchant? Your Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illness. Works. Most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. Ooh, you know, I wanna buy it. I think it's useless, but I wanna try it and give it to the king. Okay, here's the gold. That's wonderful. Make sure works most of the time. Cures almost anything. Yeah. Make sure to let me know if it works. I'm actually curious myself. What the hell? Okay. Arilla convinced me to have some plants here. It makes the place seem more friendly. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's happening here. Let's give... He's here, right? Hello, I found the cure. As your wife was going to the house Evo, I have this medicine. I bought it from a merchant. Apparently cures everything. Do you think a mere portion from the market will cure my wife? Her illness is more than just a headache, Eric. But try. I haven't seen Paloma in years. Does the illness persist? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she's still sick. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here. But like I told you already, it's none of your business. Did Elis and Biravia resolve their wars yet? What they were fighting about again? Land? Witchcraft? I don't know, and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Is everything alright in Haggis? I've always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Why don't you? Go and see for yourself what it's like. Better than this rat hole. It's so rude. I'd like to know a little about your son before, you know, the marriage. What's there to say? Evo has royal blood and I pay enough to his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. Yeah, that doesn't always work like that. Can you just leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. Those books have any use? Healing Feather, How to Prevent Dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. What is she sick with? Tuberculosis? I'll be in the throne room if you'll need me, or as much as you like. Why would I need medicine then? I feel fine. No need for myself. Well, hopefully I'll need this medicine sometime. I can afford it, so why not? Darling? This? The big day is in 3 weeks. I can't believe how fast the time flies. It's only been a week. Ursula doesn't really want to get involved in the wedding preparation, so everything is on my head. I should be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. No, it's not. I mean, not the only option, and you can't tell if it's best or not. Do you think we should tell her about the promise? No, Eric. How do you think she would react? What do you mean? You made a mistake, and you can explain why you made it. What do you think she won't understand why you do this? It's better than just say, oh yeah, we sell you, and that's it. Surely it's better. She would hate us forever for promising her before she was even born. She can never find out about this. Okay, whatever, woman. Whatever. Week 6. Yep, slowly getting... I think this is the last payment, or... almost. Next one, maybe last. Also, look, we were at the theater. Why the happiness isn't going up? It just, you know, stopped going down. But I guess people are just depressed and it passively goes down, but theater helps them to maintain the happiness level. Lady Ada. Oh yeah, I called her. Hello. Grace, you called for me? Yeah. The merchant you spoke about, what was he wearing again? He was wearing dirty cream apron, dark green short, and a hat. Thank you. I'll send for you as soon as he arrives. Thank you, Your Grace. Let me know if you need anything. Okay, she's not mad. Good. I just want to check if I can call for them. Okay. We're getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure those Radovian posts are not a threat to us. Great. I'm trying. I can't. I'll send out my general. You Grace, thanks to the new inn, we've built our workers are happy and work harder. We can now plow much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I want to bring you something extra for help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. Oh, you see, this also pays. Okay, but this I'm okay with 1 gold, I think. Because it cost me less, almost twice less than another one, and I wasn't specifically investing in this. I knew that it probably will provide me money in taxes, but I did it because it's not a commercial thing, it's for people, right? And it also costs less, so I think I'm fine with 1 gold. This is very generous. Yeah, why not accept it? Yeah. Thank you very much, our people will appreciate it. Please visit us if you ever need any more help. Thank you, Your Grace. Probably turned down the gold. What are you hiding here, Pumpkin? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. A rat? I've never said you can't have a cat, just not the Lursulius one. It's a snail. I found him in the gardens and I call him Smudge. Smudge. That's an unusual pet and a regional name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and sticky. Kind of gross. That's the best replacement I've found so far. Maybe if Lursula didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. I see what you're trying to do here. Yeah. He will want Ursula by his side. What if the cat stayed? Yeah. I don't think your tricks are going to work. Ursula has to leave. She'll marry Evo, and with that, she will have to stay with him, support him. So there is no way? No way. I think you would love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there? You mean the snail? What was it? Smeary? It's Smudge! It's not that hard, Father. He smudges, that's why. Yes, Smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to the council chamber for a while, though. King Talis is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Okay. Grace, I have a small favor to ask of you. This is tiny. Would you happen to have any spare gold? You see, 1 piece of gold is all I ask for. That's 3. I could get myself to boots. Yeah, that's it. Some new boots, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but what Grace never said to have. So, what say you? Okay, the game is clearly presenting this dude as a homeless drunkard. But, hear me out. What if he buys boots and becomes a merchant? You never know, right? Honestly, it just like, I'm down, just 1 gold is barely anything. Fine. But it better be boots. Of course. What else? Thank you, Grace. Would be fun if it actually becomes something bigger. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess, there is a monster on their banners? No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We would greatly appreciate your support. Sure. I can give 7 sacks of supplies. I hope this will compensate your losses. That should be more than enough, though. More than enough. We are much obliged, Your Grace. Give him less than if it's more than enough. Merchant. Your Grace, I've been robbed. Oh, this is the one Ada was talking about. It wasn't Ada just here. I've been robbed. I was on my way down to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life, and I didn't give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there any chance I could count on my support? Yeah. Guards! No, Your Grace, I'm telling the truth. It was the Radovan barbarians. You'll spend some time in our dungeons. We should let Lady Ada know that we found her wrongdoer. We should let the guy out in that just didn't pay. I should have done it earlier. I just forgot about about him. Invite Ada. She was just here. Where did she go? Sounds like Cordovia has copycats of sorts. How the bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on the Radovians and hope they won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. You better. Okay, let this guy out. Consider, tell me, the gods might have spared my life for a reason, you know? Sure, yeah. Hope you learn your lesson, you may live. What? Really? The gods have truly chosen me. I'll go and spread their wisdom. Thank you, Your Grace. Our paths will cross again, I can feel. He's been here for 6 weeks. It's enough. I don't think a king would count out. Yeah. Okay, I can't let go of this guy. Your Grace, I really don't understand. Why am I here? You tried, yeah. You think I don't know you dirty tricks? Lady Ada told me what you did. Oh, Lady Ada. I didn't realize you two knew each other, huh? I was about to say it would be awkward if it's actually just a different guy that looks similar, but yeah, he just... That's it? Not even trying, okay. Say it wasn't me or something. Can I help? No. Wait, also... wasn't I going to fix this? Repair the damages when possible. I don't see the opportunity to do so. Drunk citizens visit asking for some gold for boots. The king decided to spare the fellow some gold. I doubt we'll ever see him again. That means we'll definitely see him again. Bed chambers. I don't know how long this game... Wait, what? It's been already almost 2 hours? Well, it's 1.5 hours or so. Yeah, not too, but still, wow, I thought it's been less than an hour. Darling? Yeah. Has Lucilla spoken to you at all? She hasn't. I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for past few days. I hope she'll forgive us for this one day. You basically just sold her. I wouldn't forgive. Well, let's see. New in tavern business bank. Okay, this is definitely the last one. Okay, we are doing good. I don't see how to fix our dungeon, but yeah, this is the last payment, and from now on we are gonna be in a big plus for gold. I mean, the game said you can't satisfy everybody's needs, but it seems like we are doing this so far. The only problem we have is that our general is somewhere random instead of hunting Radovians. There he is. This is the final week before the big night. Our last chance to deal with the Radovan post. Oh yes, the queen wanted to see you, Your Grace. It would be a shame if I actually lose it just because I decided to send him to help. fight off bandits. Your Grace, Radovia attacked again, but their squad didn't stand a chance against us. I would like to think that it will be a while before they decide to attack one of our villages again, Your Grace. Okay, we definitely decide. Let's send north. Maybe we get another agent to send somewhere. Probably not. Your Grace, you called for me? Yeah. I found you, Fifth. I have put the man in the dungeons where he belongs. Your Grace, if I may, can I take him with me? Of course, do whatever you may desire with him. Don't worry, Grace. I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing. I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. I think it's good to have you on our side. It's my pleasure. Yep, that's all. Thank you for now. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, that's a very, very low price. We didn't do anything. Like, you know, just caught a thief and that's it. Okay, but catching a thief could be a price for her telling us about the thief, right? But she also provided us her man. Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. What am I saying? Why would I say this? Why would you tell me? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I can leave, right? Why is this guy even a thing? Is he gonna play a role? Is he gonna assassinate someone? Lursula, Father. Lursula, you finally came out. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you get a chance? I want to talk to you. Of course, I'll see you there. Took her a while to, well, stop crying, I guess. Get out of the depression. Your Grace, I came here to ask for your help. My father is very sick, Father. Help me, please. He's pale as a ghost and... Oh, yeah, I have medicine. And he shakes and sweats all the time. We've tried treating the Father with cold water and... Okay, how... cold water... Okay, yeah. Cold water may help you to bring down the temperature of the body temporarily, but it's not gonna fix the problem. If anything, it's probably gonna worsen it because body gets exposed to lower temperatures. And did you guys know that fever is actually not a bad thing? It makes you feel bad, but it actually helps your body to fight against the sickness. Must never forget to pet the cat on the walls. Yeah, right. Should do that. Every time we are on the walls, pet the cat. So yeah, people... I feel like even now people, not all of the people know that fever is not a bad thing. It's like an indicator of the bad thing, but fever itself is not a bad. It's like turning up the temperature of your body to speed up the process inside your body and to potentially just kill the virus or, well, whatever is infecting you with high temperature, with heat. So yeah, cold water doesn't do anything in probably worsen situations by exposing to cold temperatures and by bringing down fever that helps you fight the illness. And polish of the butter, onion, and garlic. We have given him a concoction of what the hell is wormwood? And mint. Agates. What is agates? We even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. Leeches? Actually, people used to fight high blood pressure by just bleeding. It actually helps. Like, obviously, if you let some blood out of your body, the blood pressure goes down. So technically leeches may help with that, but I'm afraid you might not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she could handle this disease. I don't have a witch. That's true. You should put word out that we are looking for one. As for your father, yep, medicine. They should help your father. It's something stronger that you wouldn't find on a roller stove. Really? That probably will help. Thank you, Grace. Oh, that will be very awkward if he dies. Also, if it works, we don't know if it could actually cure Tal's wife, but he didn't accept it. Who should have tried? Papa, here I come. Papa. Okay. Which would help, I guess. Oh no, we need to pay for which as well. Setting. You, Grace? How are you doing? You're a king? Okay. Why isn't this option gone? Yes, I just had that question I must ask you, Grace. Yes? May Smudge come to the wedding too? Well, I guess. But you need to keep him very close to you, Saturday. I always keep him close to Grace. Fine, he can come. Don't forget to say goodbye to Lord Sulia. She's leaving right after the wedding. Yes, I also need to say goodbye to Dusty. It's going to be alright, Pumpkin. Azalea. Yes, father? We are almost ready for the wedding. It looks like it's going to be quite a banquet. The dude better pay for the wedding. Yeah, for you it will, not for Lusulia. I still can't believe she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Evo. I don't think she wants to. I know. I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Like, really, we should have tried negotiating to give like the king something else. Why are we just like, oh yeah, take our daughter, it's fine. As if it's like the best prize we can get. The hell? Cat. It's a risky. Cat just, you know, can run away. Oof. What's that smell? Is it you, Dusty? Well, it wasn't me. Okay. Oh, it's you. You want to see me? I'm sorry I shouted at your father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just think she's so sweet. Oh, I feel so bad. But the game forced me to. I didn't have a choice. I would not do it. I would try to find another way, but like, I just wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you, not angry at you. I mean, we can still see each other, right? I know, darling, I know. I love you, father. I love you too. You'll be fine. You're such a mean thing to say. I love you more than anything in this world, Lily. I know. You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Lily. It's alright, Papa. I'll miss you calling me Lily. Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding. You're so young as well, right? 13. But I guess maybe things were different back then. Yes, I better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. Gray Mountains loves them. We're lucky to have such a beautiful landscape. Cat. Mow. Okay. Well, I'm anticipating something bad. Something bad must happen. Can't always just go right. Hello, did you find cure? Yeah? Insane. We've been preparing for this for weeks. We've booked a florist. I bought throne decorations. We'll have a little live band. There was no need. I just wanted it to be over and done with. He's also dying. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that's important. I hate weddings. People forget what they are really about. It's, you know, fun thing to do. Oh, well, it's going to be quite a party either way. I'll see you there. Yes, very well. Maybe I didn't need to spend money on it then. I thought it's important. Oh, the wedding? Gracias. Darling? Everything's ready. Apart from one last thing. She's in a dress. I'll let you do the honors. I love the middle one. This one looks like somebody super fat is supposed to go in, and it's way too big. This one is great. This one looks like you took a, I don't know, some cloth that you used to like clear the floor and made it a dress. Why is it so non-existent? Darling, Oh, okay. Let's say this. This is a middle ground gown. What? Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can expect the money. 25 pieces of gold? So, what do you think? The path one, yes? The path, this one? The puffy one? How much this cost then? Oh, look at this puffy decorated piece of art. Isn't that beautiful? 50 gold is nothing. 50, I literally don't have 50 gold, okay? And it also looks like garbage, what? What do you say then? This is the one, correct? Yeah, it is expensive. This is nice, but... Oh, don't worry about the cost. The bank said they'll help us fund this dress, so it's almost free. How will this work exactly? Oh, I don't know, they will spread the cost or something. Oh, okay, it's the same what we did already. The thing is... I can afford it, right? But I won't have much money to use. I'll have 35 for next 5 weeks or 4 weeks before I can get the money back. I mean, I can go with Puffin. I don't like how it looks, but she seems to love it. Maybe our daughter loves it. Maybe we should invite her. Let's see what what here happens. Hey, hello, Karitza. Hello. No, this game is cool. Oh, I see. Have you seen like the whole game? Have you played it? Not very long, but interesting. Oh, yeah, it seems pretty interesting. Nothing's really happening so far, but probably something is about to happen. Probably at wedding or after wedding. This is obviously not an option. I found it in the chest of my old clothes. It even smells. It won't cost a coin, but what would everyone think? So, the puffy one. I like how she still acknowledges that I'm I'm sorry. I'm the king and I have a choice, but I don't like the puffy one. If this costs 50 and this costs 25, I would go for 50. Like, it's fine. I probably can take a loan, but the dress looks terrible. I love this game, to be honest. I'm slain. What do you think? I don't like... How's this a nice dress? The crisis is probably gonna come soon. It must, because everything goes way too smooth so far. I don't like the dress, but I'm going off the fact that our wife, the queen, loves it, and probably our daughter will love it. So fine, loan. Let's take a loan. I want skin on my daughter's wedding. Yes, Ursula is going to love this one, and we don't have to pay anything. Well, at least, yeah, 10 every week, fine. Fine. The bank. Well, I mean, we don't seem to need a lot of money yet, so I guess it's fine. When you make up an alliance, the line name will turn green, but when you upset some lords, their name will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Okay. What does this mean? Is she gonna give me 1 food every week as well? For what though? Ada is so sweet. She just gives us stuff for absolutely nothing. Okay, I sent the guy here already, I think, right? I think I'm done. Let's see. The wedding comes. Yeah, she is sending me one. Wow. Yeah, she just giving me stuff for nothing. Cool. Okay, the only problem we haven't cleared all the camps, so I'm not sure if that's gonna matter. This looks terrible, I don't know. I hate this dress. I hate it too, but your mother convinced me that this is great. Blame her! Blame her! I even spent money on this! A lot of money! Blame her! I wanted to pick the middle one. That would look so much better. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And oh damn. How is he just being clumsy? Can someone help the young prince? Just laugh at him. Can someone help the young prince? It's just nervous, that's all. Oh, no need, I'm up. Like I said, company, my wife, yes. Here's to that. Forgive me, my father said I should make some kind of speech. I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you. You look... well, that's a big dress. Yeah, nobody likes it. Woman! I'm never gonna be deceived by your words anymore. Gotta make my own decisions. Oh. He's a good lad. He seems very mature. You'll get used to him. He's still better pick than Radovia. Is this how we tell her that Radovia... that the other choice would be Radovian King? You don't want to know what the other option was. What? There was another option? Exactly, you see, we should have told her about another option. Why didn't we? Like, she should have a choice, right? Like, if we decide, like, oh yeah, it's worse for her, maybe she thinks otherwise. Luckily, it's not an option anymore, my darling. We'll discuss this later. Hey? Your Grace, man from Radovia. You didn't manage to clear their posts? I hope this is nothing serious. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. A nearby village was raided. They've kidnapped the blacksmith children. Yeah, we'll deal with this. I'll have my general check this out as soon as I have time. Yes, Your Grace. I'll be on my way if you will excuse me. Okay, so it's -2 happiness. It's fine. Talis. About the Radovians. This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to archives. Yep. I wasn't sure if you would ever honor our bargain, Eric. I wouldn't even propose this offer. Why would you think that? I tried to... yeah, why? Why would you think that? You're a family man, aren't you? I didn't think you would want to let your daughter leave the nest just yet. I don't. Believe me, the other option didn't seem any better. And the party went on. Anyone was busy eating fancy food and it skipped. I looked for him everywhere. I've stirred up every pot, even the kitchen. Don't worry, we'll find him suddenly. This salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. What is it, a saladist recipe? Look at the dress. I wonder how the young prince will find anything in the midst of it. Nobody likes the dress, only our wife liked it for some reason. The snails are extremely undergood. What? Snails? That's not part of the menu? So much! Sorry. The party went better than anyone expected. Yep, the snail was a great addition. Listen, I think I wasted what? I spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I will take my leave, Eric. Talis, Your Grace. Leaving so early? Toast, drink at least one more with us. Oh. See? Perfect timing, Your Grace. We'll get some peace after that. To the young people. He died? Until the invaded toss that is. Oh, did he get poisoned? Eric, do something. Send the doctor, help him, go and try to help Alice. Send the doctor. Send the doctor! Well, just don't stand there, idiots! You're the king, go! Oh, that's a fast... He's not, is he? Well, that's awkward. What? Just sort of the blue. Who poisoned him and why? I mean, he seemed ill before as well, but like, what? Father? Your Grace. You can't blame me, right? You can't. Father? Father? How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow this to happen? Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs. You have failed as a host and you're responsible for the events of tonight. I'll find the murderer. Well, I'll do my best, I guess. Yes. The king of Adana, Talis, is dead. Oh, did they kill him? Is this all planned and they killed him to take the throne? Why would they need to do that though? Ivo, you are Talis' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As the new king of Athena, my first order is to... Behold that. What? The armies that my father promised you? Why? And I will not be paying for your agents. No. I mean, it's still better choice, right? He paid like 5 weeks for our general, so it's 45 gold. While the other choice was only 22 gold. Eric, the king of Davern, you are responsible for Talis' death unless otherwise can be proven upon royal trial. Until then, Davern will not receive support from Athena. Till when is it gonna happen? Also, the pack of things we have taken. What do you mean you are taking home? What? Are you gonna take my daughter even though you withdraw everything you promised to me? That's not how it works. Wait, no, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding is what? The transfer is over too. The deal is sealed. You can't just... Oh yeah, I take away my part of the deal, but yours is here. The walls were set, the marriage still stands. No, it doesn't. Is nobody gonna say anything about this? Of course, my darling. What? There is no way this just happened. In what the hell? This makes no sense. Why? This makes absolutely no sense. Your kingdom has agents available for hire, they will list it here. Make agents available next week, you'll need to pay them. Okay, I'm paying for, I guess. We'll stand for now. What do you mean? This makes no sense. Why are you like, oh yeah, you know, that seems fair. Take our daughter. Now we sell our daughter for nothing. What? I mean, technically, I guess she's still in protection of that kingdom, but like... Why? This makes absolutely no sense. The wars were sad. Yeah, but like marriages are not forever back in medieval. Even though people were religious, they should know that marriages are not staying like all the life all the time. This is dumb. Okay, but I guess I should just treat it as yet another thing that game forces upon me. Fine. I guess nothing really changed, but the fact that we gave away our daughter for free. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. Yeah. Let's see. Did you see anything suspicious, anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Lady Lana was staring at Lord Cyril's dress a bit too much, if you ask me, but nothing else, I'm afraid. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace, and we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Tal's orders were the main bulk of our army. So the murder case will surely convince Eva to aid us in battle. Will it? What if they poisoned it? Whoever did poison Talis must have planned it out to the smallest details. If you find any leads to do, let me know, Your Grace. Talis wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you'd need to have a very good reason to murder the king of Atana. I think it might have been his son, but it's a bit too basic. Like, it's like, oh yeah, the heir decided to poison his father to get the throne, but it may be something more interesting. But that's my theory for now. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Red Dove won't wait for us to resolve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talis Eva's army. We need to seek help from other lords in case we can't convince you in time. As for the army, we'll need to reach out neighboring lords, make alliance, sign treaties. We already signed treaty with Ada. Oh, it is sweet. It sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here? Speaking of allies, treaties, etc. I have half the army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. 230 men and 6 gold. Oh! Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, what's the catch? You do want something in return, I presume? Lures from Pandal Your Grace. You stopped delivering spices to my associates in Banka. Turmeric, caraway, anise, foods as bland as hell without all this. Persuade lures to renew the deliveries and my men will aid you in battle, Your Grace. Yeah, I'll do my best. This is not too big of a price. I thought he was going to ask for our another daughter, but well. I hope game doesn't force me into another thing. Now that that's a start, we should invite lords over, see what it can do. Also marked areas of interest on the map. It might be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. We don't know when Rodove will show up, people, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I have made a note of things we can do on our weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payment for our agents. We can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost our supplies. Ooh, that's a catch. It only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the petitions. Oh, I mean, it's supplies. Yeah, it's okay then. Yeah, Extas died for him too. Yeah, suppose I can't stop it. Yeah, I think it's like a part. As I said, it's a part of the things. I mean, there's a small chances because I didn't clear all the Radovan camps, but that would be way too harsh. I think I just lost 2 happiness because I didn't do it, and that's it. Perhaps the servant will shine some light in this case. Can help you map to explore locations and help locals try gain extra resources. Okay. So the camp is gone. General, the North Post was crawling with Radonians come, Your Grace. We have managed to dispatch most of them. Good. Hey, happiness. Banker. We meet again, Your Grace. A shame what happened to King Talis, truly. But still, we ought to review our business, I'm afraid. As we discussed with Queen Aurelia, we have covered the cost of the dress. We also paid for dress, nobody liked it, that's such a shame. As this isn't your first loan from us, I'll have to add 10 gold fee to your total debt. Oh really? I thought this was gonna be free because she said it's free, okay fine. This would bring everything to 60 gold. As usual, everything is repaid in weekly installments of 10 gold. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I won't take first that if I knew that I would need it for dress lately. Well, it's fine. 10 gold, I can probably cover it. Youngsters these days, what wouldn't they do for them? Now, is there anything else we can help with? No. I can repay, I have already 60. Oh, I won't be able to use a lot of gold though. Oh, god damn it. Okay. You'll have gold for me, Your Grace. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks. like I was told. I'm so sorry, Grace. I swear I did nothing but the guts. Please don't punish me. I swear I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know you, Grace. Get it together, yeah. If you don't tell me right now what happened, I'll have your hat chopped off. How do you know to give this wine to Talis? I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't know. I'm always told to serve the kings first. You, Grace, and that's what I did. But the dungeon guard might know something. Oh, maybe the target wasn't him, but it was me. Is that a chance? Who could have poisoned me then? Is it our wife? Older Sulia? He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar last night. I don't know anything else though, I swear. I believe that narrows our source then. You may go, but don't leave Davern until after the royal trial. Thank you, Your Grace. But peasant. Your Grace, my son a disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Do you think I could help us find him? I mean, there is no rush. Can't you just go there yourself? I mean, sure, we don't need to pay General if he isn't here, right? So sure. I'm sure his man can track your body down. Oh, I'll talk some sense in the little loafer once he's found, of course. I mean, he said there's no rush, but I want to use him and save some gold as well. We should see what's going on with those spices. Would you like to involve Lures to Grace? Sure. I think he's gonna ask for something. Maybe he's gonna ask for our second daughter. But I mean, sure, we need at least to check. Just open the alliance pile, Grace. Thank you. I remembered. Prepare the battle you need to make alliance with lords. Some lords will provide extra gold or supplies in addition to the army offer. Lord offerings are shown to the right of the profile. Banker. Okay, Eton, Lors, Jovan, Lena, Noski. Okay, I'm guessing I can't really make deal with all of them. Okay, sure, let's see Lors. First him, then we'll check the rest. I'm almost certain that the game has to. Is there something else? When we find evidence to items, they will be shown on there. To get the information we got about each one, we can question lords about the items we found so far. Okay, let's go somewhere else. The game must give me a choice to once again sell another daughter to do something else, but this time with choice. This would be a good move, and I will definitely not do it because I didn't want to do it first time either. I hate that you had to see that. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? Oh, what happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then, although Ursula's dress was quite embarrassing. I can't believe you chose that one for her. I'd never let you choose my dress. It was your mother! I even told her that we should invite probably Ursulia to choose a dress. But no, she wanted the puffy one. I tried my best to choose something good. I thought she'd like it. Mother seemed to love it. She did. She definitely did like it. Holder said I can review the evidence here. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, the evidence, right. I just saw it's shining. Your Grace. How are you doing? Is everything alright, Sadney? Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat smudge? Dust is gone and no smudges. Well, smudge is 6 feet on the ground. But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered it in the rock. It's so boring here though, Luli. You promised to convince her to stay. I didn't. I said I'd try. Is she even going to visit us? Of course she will. I know she will. I'm sorry she had to go. Yeah, I don't know. He was very upset after losing his father. I think we need to give them some time. Could we visit them one day? I think we could, just not now. I can't. I mean, I guess it is kind of partially our fault that we didn't provide safety, but like being on the bad terms, I understand, but actually taking away our daughter as it's supposed to be like that is insane. Darling? Yeah, what happened at the ending was awful. I still can't believe Talis was poisoned. It could have been me. Maybe it was supposed to be you. Do you think Lord Solia will be alright? He was upset, very upset. I don't think. I'm sure she'll be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with evil. Who could have done something so terrible? It must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we'll call the royal trial. Alright, darling, let's hope it gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest. I'll let you rest. Okay. Dungeon. Let's talk to Dungeon Guard. How can I help you, Grace? Yeah, I heard you know something about Talis' death. Tell me about what happened during the wedding night. The servant said you saw someone? Saw someone? No, but I found this. Some kind of tooth, I think. And how did you obtain this item? I was guarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I might have drink or two. I might have had a drink or two with other guards. It was a time to celebrate after all. I've never led the dungeons, of course. Until the end of my watch, that is. What happened at the end of the watch? I was doing the usual check of the cellars, yes. A little unsteady, but there's where I found the tooth. That's where I found the tooth. Where exactly did you find this? In the wine cellar, Grace. I didn't see anyone going in there, though. Well, probably crept in while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, Grace. I really didn't mean for anyone bad to happen. Oh, yeah. What else is here? Uba. I found some clues that might lead us in the person who's behind Talis' death. What have you found? Animal tooth. This animal tooth is a very exotic thing. We won't have dragons anywhere near. This is a dragon tooth? A guard found it in the wine cellar. Such a weird thing to just lose. Who the hell carries dragon tooth with them? It could be from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to Hunter, see if he can tell where exactly this tooth came from. We don't have a hunter in the castle. I'll ask Audrey to put the word out that we are looking for one. Also looking for which? What's here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, dear father, we've arrived. Atana is nothing like Devon. The vast streets of Hagar expand endlessly, it seems. Azala would love to get lost in here. The journey was tiring, but the views have compensated for everything. Suddenly you would have made your ears fall off with your questions if you saw this landscape here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. It makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks there lies Haggis, like a nest looking at everything. Now I understand why they use a griffin as their banner. I'm really oh, the griffin. Maybe it was the Evo. And I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug mother for me. Yours, Lursulia. Oh yes, Satana can be very pretty, but also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught in the rural windstorms. We should reply to Rasulia. Tell her it's good to hear from her. Oh, of course, what should I ask her about? Not sure. Maybe the girls have some questions. Of course, let me know when you're ready to write a letter. Oh. Yeah, okay, I should have. I didn't see. I thought the pigeon just flew back. I didn't know it was with the letter. Lord Sula sent the letter. Your sister has arrived safely in Atana. She said you would love it in here. In there. I'm sure I would, if I ever got to leave the castle. You would be able to leave the castle if you behaved better. Yeah, right. When you ride the Lily, can you ask her about Eva? What is she like? I just can't imagine having to live here and live with some strange man. If there is any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. What is Eva like? He seems very irresponsible. Your Grace. Lursulia wrote a letter. I am about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from you? Oh yes. Tell her I'm taking the bedchamber. Mama let me. Or no? Tell her Rosetta read her diary. No, that's not right. I have very limited space, Pumpkin. So, I can only say what I think? Yes. Oh, this is too big of a decision. I'll come to you later when I think of something good enough. Fine, don't worry about it too much. She'll write more letters. But the first one is the most important. Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. I'm gonna write the letter without her. I need to send it back now, no? We can write another letter, if anything. Darling? And why do I have limited space? Can you just add 2 papers there instead of 1? Yep, let's just send a letter. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Atana. I'm quite jealous of her. Atana is a beautiful place. That castle is much better than ours too. I hope she will learn her way around soon. I'm sure she will, darling. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Ask her how she's dealing with all these new things and what has she been doing without her sisters. Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, my darling. Let's see what we can write. Letter, yeah. Of course, what should I write? Ask her about Evo. Yeah, about Evo, that's important. Ask her about Evo. What is he like as a husband? How's he dealing with his father's death? And say what I wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the murderer. Very well, He Grace. I'll write her later. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Okay. Yeah, look, I don't need to pay him. Your army needs food and supplies to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger army you have, the more supplies it costs to maintain it. To pay the army upkeep, simply click pay button. You will check the... What? I cannot keep it? I cannot pay? Do I need 1,000 to survive? If you don't pay the army upkeep cost, you will lose some soldiers. Oh. How many? 4. Okay, no. Stables unlock 7 additional locations to explore on the map. That's... No, I don't need it. Gain tame army per week. Oh, this would be good, actually. If I have around 40 weeks left, this will give me 400 soldiers. This is a good thing. Gain 5 boosted contentment 1 use. Don't need it. General will be available during the battle. I don't have much gold. I think I'm gonna do this. And just hope that I'm not going broke. I gotta go to work now. Oh, I see. I'll play more when I come home. You have a nice stream too. Yeah, thank you. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. So, well, good luck at work. Have a nice day. Yeah, stables for now, no. Training grounds to start getting soldiers, I think. And yeah. You're not paying for Stan, so... This day I think we're fine. Spending some gold. This is the first week we pay our debt. I don't think we can finish the game today. But we probably can go for an hour, like 2 hours or so. We'll see how it goes. You have called from you, Grace. I've heard about spices. I have this animal tooth. Yeah, I heard about spices. I heard that you have stopped supplying Branka with some resources. Spices, I believe. I suspect you've been speaking to Ethan. He trades my spices with prices to to get fortune dabs. Some call it Tipu Dabu, but the most commonly known by name Oracle Dust. I've heard about Radovi. I can help if you aid me in return. Oh, he's on drugs. He's on nuts. Yeah. Oracle Dust? It has medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational. Highly addictive. It's partially popular amongst priests and the like. Something about spiritual enlightenment. It makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. Oh, he's not even lying to this. I appreciate the open, but yeah, I don't want people to die. I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Crassus? That's far away. I've heard enough. Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Ethan's plan. Do not buy any Oracle dust. If you hear anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in dungeons. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side when the war begins. 200 soldiers, and I also help with 6 supplies. I heard Ethan is selling dust near Kaski. The first step would be right direction. Okay. Kaski, I'll see. Yeah. Talking to Aaron would be probably the right thing, but I think it feels like he's telling true. I mean, I can get. I don't know if game allows me to to ask Aaron about this without actually mentioning and scaring him away. But let's see. I'll see what Lord Aaron has to say about this first. Oh, just don't let that buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace. Okay. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? It looks like a healthy animal. No holes or chips. I'm not sure what animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert on beasts. Okay. For now, as you wish, Your Grace. We should invite Lord Aaron, Your Grace. Make sure that Lord saying is true before we decline Aaron's alliance. We can find Aaron in the alliance panel. We should, yeah. This guy is actually equally good as Aaron, right? And we can't invite them both, so I would rather get Lars. I mean, gold is better than supplies, but not losing people to some drug and not spreading drugs here would be definitely great. Lena offers you 300, 4 gold and 5 supplies. She probably wants a lot of stuff though. Okay, Pietro. Okay, the crazy man. What this time? I'm sorry for what I said last time, Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. Thing is, someone is after me. But how can I find who it is? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, they will know, and that is worse, right? What? They can't buff enough. Yeah, what do you want? How can I help you if you won't tell me exactly what's happening? Your Grace, you don't understand. Tell me about what you did to make someone want to come after you. I just saw man. No, that's not it. I don't know. I can tell you, Grace. What if the person is listening? Do not waste my time. If you can come up with a way for me to help you. Fine, Your Grace. I really didn't mean to upset you. I'm just so scared. But you keep coming here then. Shut up and go away. Suddenly. Your Grace. I hate that Ursula has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her father. But I have a wedding dress. Can I wear the same dress? Yes, we can save the money, and at least somebody likes it. Mother said Ursula sent her a letter, and that she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked about Dusty yet. Can you please ask Ursula about the cat, father? Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even? Yeah, I will. Yes, and I'm curious about cat too. I'll ask her about the cat. Thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. Father, you promised to practice sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe you could try later today? Please? Yeah, sure. Of course, I'll see you in the gardens once I'm done in here. Peasant. Your Grace, men with monsters on their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. Please send us some help. General is not here. I can give you supply. I have plenty of supplies. I believe that should be enough to get your back up and running. Your Grace, you're very kind. I'm sure good deeds will spread far, I'm sure. Okay, so far it's going very smooth. Even though we gave away our daughter, but the rest is just fine. Well, I mean, the dress is kind of need to pay it off, but the rest is okay. Yep, practice. Are you ready? Ha. Hey, that was good. Ha, I know. Ow. Too slow. Have you heard about Sadney? What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. She has been leaving bait in the garden since then. Who's she trying to catch? Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush. Where did you get the skunk? In the evening, I told her something to her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her safe, she panicked. She grabbed my sword, she could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it won't budge. Oh, poor Sarani. She won't hurt an animal. Not heard her scream. She came and ruined anything. Sarani actually cried when she found out this thing was stuffed. Oh, Azalea. Come on, father, you have to admit it's funny. And this is not the funniest thing, but sure. I can't believe she would attack a skunk, haha. She thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with a sword. I know, she keeps posturing me to fight her. I wish I'd end here. I better check on Sadani. Hey, good luck, Azalea. Oh, can I... No. Okay, fine. Hey, Grace, do you want to talk about the skunk? Azalea told me about what happened. Well, I just got scared and didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eyes were shining. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle. So I just took Azalea's sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stout animal, father. I hope you forgive me. It's fine. Oh, it was an old stuffed skunk. I was going to get rid of it anyway. You're very brave, but I don't want you to run around with that sword again, right? Fine, I won't. Goodbye. See you later, pumpkin. Oh, this, yeah. Okay. Seek expert. Question suspect. Who is suspect? I guess we need to find an expert first. We need Hunter, but like... where am I supposed to get Hunter? Okay, we need to pay Stan this time, but the rest is fine. As long as we... actually, look. Taxes went up, right? It was 8. And now it's 7. Now it's 9 for some reason. Well, I mean, it's fine. Okay, army upkeep. I'll probably need to get more of this later on, but for now, it's just, you know, pure income. Money, though... yeah, I'm going down when I need to pay Stan as well. You see, I'm getting only 7. Wait, taxes also went up? Okay, I don't remember. 7 more. I'm getting 17 and I'm spending 19. Well, I guess I'm only going -2, so it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I would love to prepare General for battle, but I think it's too early. I think we can wait. At least till the loan is over. Should be fine. Okay. What now? Your Grace, how is your investigation going? I have found this animal tooth, but I don't know how it ended up in the castle. I have prepared a table for you. Yeah, I saw it. We should invite the question of the lords. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to learn something from them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. And while we are inviting them, we should try to form alliances too. Yep. Your Grace, we have found the little boy. We went straight back to his parents. The father mumbled something about one more mouth to feed. Oh, he like specifically he like left him in the forest. That's why he didn't want me to send the general to find him. But I mean, it saved me some money, right? So it's fine. Not sure if he wouldn't be better off in the forest. I mean, how would I know? He said no hurry, but like I thought he's just shy. How may I be service to Grace? Yeah, let's ask about Animal Tooth first. I have found this in my wine cellar. Can't tell anything about this. What is an Animal Tooth in your wine cellar? Looks like someone has lost it. I'm trying to find its owner. I don't know, Eric. Probably someone who is interested in animals. Oh, creatures, so shall I say. I have heard what you need those spices for. Your Grace, I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical use more than anything else. It was an easy way to make some gold. Doesn't matter if you sell dust or not, it's going to get out to people anyway. I mean, yeah, but if you approve it, it's gonna get out, it's gonna spread even faster, and that's bad. If we are the ones selling it, then at least we are the ones profiting. You just pass it on, don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I really could use your help in this operation. And in return, I'll always be at your service. Location near Belt. Okay, so no, I would rather get another one. It's either this guy or another. But that guy asks me to help spreading drug, and this guy helps me to spread the drug. I would, yeah, so like the both options give me the same benefits in the end, but I would rather stop spreading it. Or, you know, not stop maybe, but just fight it. I have a location near Beltois that has some problems with the locals. Send an agent that, you know, if anything out of ordinary happens, they make sure I'm the first one to know. Anyone comes selling, make sure to buy a pack or two. I'll be able to double your earnings. You do right by me, no. I won't help. Never say never. Wait, you didn't say never. Regardless, you might still change your mind. Look, I'll throw in some extra for your efforts. Alongside 230 men, I'll throw in my hounds. They're deadly and precise. The Redolians won't know what hit them. Oh, and I think I just remembering something about the night Talus died. I had a fair bit to drink at this stage, so everything was kind of blurry. But I did see someone in the gardens last night when I was watering the flowers. Oh, he was being there. Okay, whatever, it's fine. If you haven't already, you might want to poke around in there. So you're welcome, Your Grace. Okay. Saturday. Is it hamster? What the hell is this? It's a bit big to be a hamster. I mean, she's pretty small, so maybe it is. Is this new pet you're hiding there, Pumpkin? Your Grace, may I introduce you? The Stabber! Oh, no. The Hedgehog! Oh, the Hedgehog. I'm convinced at a certain point she'll just bring like a wolf or bear in the house and I won't be able to stop it. That's fine. How did you come up with this? Yeah, why? Why Stabber? What is this all about? Well, Father, do you see the tale of Hansen? No. Hansen was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped the king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first, upon his return home. It turned out that king's daughter was first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim the reward and married the princess. It was difficult, and the princess loved the ugly creature Hansen was. It reminds me of the like in the not so long ago I watched Witcher, and there was like a thing. I don't know how it was in English, but something like a rite of unexpected or something like that, and it's like given as a reward, and it's something that you don't expect, right? And people like arriving home, they don't expect that, I don't know, like their wife is pregnant, or I don't know, they got a very good like earning from something, and they must give it out as a reward, whatever it is. This reminds me Whoever greets you first. I mean, why did he agree? What did he expect? Who could greet him? It could have been like it's certainly a person, right? But it could have been his daughter. It could have been his wife, or at the best, it could have been like his friend. But if it's like his friend or advisor, he can't really give those away. So how was it supposed to work? It was difficult for the princess to love ugly, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, handsome turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. Huh, the story sounds familiar. I wish love wasn't as simple as a fairy tale. Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, father. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing monsters. Is it actually a reference to Witcher? I don't know about the hedgehog and the turning into person, but yeah, whoever greets you first. This is what I remember. The similar thing was in The Witcher. It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. See, I'll turn the stabber into a prince. A prince? No, it's not for me, father. Once the stabber is a prince, he can help me get Lily back. I'm sure she will like him more than Evo. And then she and Dusty come back to the castle. Yeah, keep the stabber. Oh, very well. Keep the stabber close to you, but don't lose him, and don't stab yourself. It's not the stabber, it's stabber. What's the difference? The stabber is on the mansion, and he's about to stab someone. At least she'll be occupied. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Adam's offer is very generous, Your Grace. We could certainly use his hounds and army in the battle. But as promising as trading does sound, it could cause problems later. I think it will cause problems. If we decide to help Adam, we can be sure that Lurs will cancel his offer of an army. Yeah, we shouldn't. Gods know what havoc this substance will cause in the future. Better not risk it. I don't want people coming to me crying that they've lost family members to this poison. Of course, Your Grace. Of course, Your Grace. In that case, we should aid Lurs in stopping this nasty business. Oh, is it Hunter? Send a general to Kaskia as soon as possible to shut down that trading site he was talking about. And if we ever come across anyone wanting to sell dust, we should imprison them for a while, just to discourage further sales. Lurs will be happy to hear this, so after we have done what he asked for, we should invite him over. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scums are fiercer than any others. They have been casualties. They have killed the entire family. We're counting on help from the general, Your Grace. We should keep an eye on these bandits, make sure Radovans are not creating further posts. If they are locals, we should show them that there is no place for such behavior. Sure. You shall get the help you need. My general will find the bandits and bring them to justice. I knew you would get revenge. Thank you, Grace. But I need to... Kasky... I need more... Like, I need Witch, I need... Hunter, I need something. I want to explore. Oh, Bedchamber. Something is in Bedchamber? Our wife has to... Sorry, I'm getting tired. Our wife has to say something. Darling? Yeah, Lord Aaron visited me. It turns out he's trading out Oracle dust and he wants my help with it. Lord Lurs doesn't approve of the business he thinks is bad for people. Both of the lords have promised to lend us their armies if we help them. But really, I don't know what to think about. Well, do you really think that selling dust is bad for people? Yeah, I think. But widely used, it does have some side effects. This stuff sells crazy. If more people start using it with no regulation, we could have problems. We don't have enough resources or doctors to deal with things going wrong. But then again, it might also be that nothing bad happens. What do you think? I mean, I hear God's servants use it, so I'm sure it's fine. After the war with Redovia, if things are going wrong, we can always stop supporting it. Thank you, sweetheart. I guess it's worth thinking about. You are not gonna convince me anymore, woman. No, I'm not falling for your tricks. She did the same last time, and I picked the dress that nobody liked but her and our youngest daughter, and that's it. No, I'm not falling for it. I'm not supporting drugs. It's fine, dear. Let me know if you need to discuss anything else. God servants take it. It might be as well just be fanatics. I could still. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me. Invite the Lord. I need money the most, so let's focus on those that give you money. So let's see, John. I think Lana is probably gonna ask for something crazy. They can't give you so much just for nothing. Okay, I think we do nothing for now. Look, taxes are going up as well. It's 12 already. It was 11 last day. Why are they going up? This is not income, right? This is just taxes. So I guess the empire is growing. I could use this, but there's no need, right, to improve our happiness. So it's fine. Once I'm over the loan, or I have 50 gold already, I'll prepare the general for battle. Dear father, King Evo greatly mourns the loss of his father. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Atana. Talos is sorely missed amongst the lords and advisors. Together with King Evo, we prepared for justice for his father. They say he's been in a better place now. The journey home helped King Evo clear his head, and he realized that as King of Davern, you didn't have anything to do with poisoning his father. Although you and King Evo didn't part in the friendless manner, King Evo wishes to apologize for his words, but says that his advisor forced him to stand by his decision. Oh, really? King Evo wishes to send you support as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He counts on your quick investigation into the murder, which he believes will prove you innocent. So he is either lying, or there is like a mastermind behind him. Some of the advisors, or maybe all of them, just telling him what to do, and he can't do anything. King Evo, I still can't get used to that. I suppose no one imagined Evo taking the throne so soon. I mean, his father was already ill. It's a good thing at least he knows I didn't poison Taris. We still need to convince his advisors and lords. They will need to see the murder before they support sending their whole army to help Davern. We'll find the one responsible, I'm sure. Let's ask Larsula something else. Dusty, yeah, Dusty. Ask her about the cat. Tell her Saturday keeps pestering me. Very well, Your Grace. I'll write her later. We should anticipate reply. Yeah, a couple weeks. Hey, Jovan, hello. My condolences about Tali's death. I've heard about Radovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I'll also give you 5 gold, but only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Who's Sir Frederick? Yeah. Battle for Brianna? You must have heard. He led the defense for... Okay, so he is like a bonus to Sir Frederick. Okay. Propel an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I serve under his banner. Although it's been many years we keep in contact, we train together. The recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. Okay, I'll see. Thank you, John. I'll send the beaten run away. Not to worry, Grace. I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. Tooth? I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? You have an extensive library, Grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at? I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this tooth. That's all. Okay, well, remember, let's see Sir Frederick. Yeah, so Sir Frederick doesn't have as many people, but gives you a lot of resources as well. But they come, like, together, right? So it's 200 people, 2 supplies and 9 gold. It's almost the same as Lena, and I expect Lena to ask of something crazy. So Sir Frederick is probably gonna ask of something crazy too. But let's see, we need to check at least now. Why should we have broom? Hey you! You have really gone overboard this time. I know it was you. Now everything is clear. I stayed in the woods, waiting for 3 weeks. But now I know. What? You don't know what you're talking about. Sir, this is all happening in your head. No one's trying to harm you. You just need to calm down. My hand? But my door was open, and my cat was gone. She wouldn't have left by herself. She's a cat, of course she would. Oh, that's a lie. What? Why am I here? I better go now. I can leave, right? What do I do? What do I do? Is this guy taking oracle dust? Us? What are you doing there with the brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. Oh, why? What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. You might well tell me what you did if you want. I had better start sweeping before she finds me. Okay. Okay. Peasants. Are you Grace? I heard the wedding was a right feast. I mean, apology for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talis. I'm sure he will be missed. Thank you, I'll pass them on. My family just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. We can barely feed our horses. We'd like a bigger house with a big garden, beautiful front porch. Well, good luck with that. How's it my problem? For us, simple farmers, that's an expense we could never afford, but for a king, it's probably nothing. It only costs a fraction of what you paid for the wedding dress, your grace. 25 gold is all I ask for. No, what the hell? I don't have gold to waste on your new house. If you want it, work for it. The castle gold is reserved for people in need. You better leave before I have my guards take you out. I actually could afford it. I'm interested in what would happen, but this makes no sense. Why would I pay for somebody's house? So you spend that much on dress your daughter wore once, but you can't help the people live in your house? This is my daughter. What are you talking about? You can buy half the village with the gold from the dress. I'll make everyone know. Sure, I make sure everyone knows about this. I'll literally help everybody in need. And I spend my gold. Well, gold earned by me on my family. What's wrong with this? Is this witch? Peasant. My name is Olivia, your grace. I come from the forest. I am the leader of Cult of the Trees in the Western Woods. I know I'm probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, your grace. I have asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest we have a sacred oak, and because of all the rains, the area around it has flooded. A stream of water keeps running over its roots. We have tried stopping the water, but we won't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to your grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, your grace. Yeah, what the hell, oak? Are you praying to a tree? Yes, your grace. It's the tree of the god of thunder. A symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, your grace. Please, I beg you. Sure. You should find someone in the market that you can hire. Oh, your grace, thank you so much. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us. I'll make sure our people know about your good hearts. How the tree is going to be alright. Maybe I shouldn't have helped, but like... I don't know, I still like people of my... There is a big community there, probably, so yeah, fine. Your grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling excellent wares if you're interested. Oh, Oracle? Silk, perfumes, books, and decorations. Whatever your royal soul may desire. Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for these things, am I right? Yeah, tell me more. I'm listening. Oh, that's fantastic. You see, I have something very precious, satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's perfect cure for you don't feel particularly inspired. Others, myself, it's fuel for recreation. It's good generally if you're going for a bad spell, Your Grace. Have one pack of dust just for 14 pierce gold. If you attempt to grab another sack, you might throw it in for only 7 gold. That would be 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. What? Because it's 14 for one and another 10 for another, so it's like 21 for 2. How is it 12? Now, if that's not deal worthy of your bottom, then I don't know what is. Oh, it's 14. No, what? Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, no. I want a little Oracle Dust and Davern. He must be regretting his decision to come here. Your Grace, but there is nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. What other pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle Dust? I've never heard of it. How dare you lie to the king? My guys will take care of you at the exits. What happened, Azalea? Why? Your Grace. Okay. Okay. Let's see, bedchamber. Okay, my wife. Darling? You made sweep all the corridors in the castle. What did she do, yeah? This must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of the servants to practice sword fighting with her. But it's fine, why not? If she wants it, why not? It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. Should have her play with swords, Eric. Should control her, sort of, you know, just forbidding it. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel if I had some knowledge, she would still do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now Luli is not here. I'll do what I can. Do I just talk to him? Your Grace, I can bear this place, please let me out. I didn't know Your Grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick because of this stuff. Everyone who sells dust in the Darren will be imprisoned. You'll stay here till Lord Loris arrives. Okay. We called for now. We'll call for Loris next week. Okay. Paying for Stan. Slowly losing money, but it's fine, I think. So the basic one costs 3, and each one of these will cost 1 more, right? Because we passed 200s, and now we are paying 1 more supply, which is still barely anything. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and only here we'll sell it. We will lose at the same rate as we gain, although taxes may grow. Okay. Yeah. Soon we will stop paying for a dress and we'll start earning money as well. The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet. The dust spreads faster in the sandstorm. Is it the thread? Can make any sense out of it, Audrey? I'm afraid just as much as you, Grease. Something tells me it's due to Oracle Dust, though. We should pass it on to either Lures or Edit. So you call it. Yeah. Give it to Lures. Your Grace, I found the bandits. They were quite a bunch drinking away in the forest nearby. I'll let the villagers deal with them. I'm ready for next orders. Thank you. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. Sir Frederick, at your service, Your Grace. I am looking for allies. Lord Joan mentioned you could help me. Ah, yes, I've heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Radovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I cannot allow liars to taint the knight's honor. The battles for Brianna killed you. Under my command, the army of two-headed birds were defeated. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones. But Noxie, not a single scar, even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxie? Show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just a pretty worded lies. Noxie is the deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. How? This fellow got under your skin. Who is he? Noxie the Dragon Slayer, he calls himself. I think he's a knight, but he's far from it. He usually travels around quite a... Dragon Slayer. He usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around Davon recently. If you meet him, he'll surely tell you the same story he tells everyone. There was something about a griffin and a tree. He sets the tree on fire, the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wings of fire, drops down, and he finishes her off? It doesn't matter. It's always the same story, different details. Okay. What is it you need help with, did you say? Tell him there is a leechage in the nearby forest. The creature just a story, and of course it's not there. Let's see what he says though. If he brings you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone that he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. Yep. That will be all for now. As you please, your grace. Okay, let's send for Lurs then. A secret message, and we have a guy who was selling dust as well. Your grace, I came from the tavern. The business was going so well, but lately I've had some troubles, and it's all getting out of hand. The tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time. But some local panders saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. At first it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. And now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've gotta say, it attracts customers, but the panders essentially took over my tavern. They cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, your grace. Almost every week I have to deal with those disrespectful vile of men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I keep them out, they will relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers and will have to close down. I don't know. I mean, kicking them out is probably a bad thing for both him and me, because, you know, he can't pay anymore. I mean, I think he can handle them, no? It says they take over the tavern, but they can just literally just take it away from him, right? We will just send people to help. Yeah, I think it's fine. If you throw these people out, you'll risk having to close down your tavern. You should try to work with them so you can both profit. Oh, that's a good point, your grace, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. Don't we women come there specifically for that now? I don't want to support them unless there's a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? I could, your grace, but they're very expensive. My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. 8 gold. I don't have that much. It's probably not even gonna cover. To recover 28 golds from what he's giving me right now, I need 10 weeks. That's way too long. Our kingdom budget is very tight in the moment. Then what do I do with Grace? Yeah, come later. Maybe I will be able to give money. I want to help, but my resources are limited at the moment. That's fine, your grace. I'll come back in 2 weeks' time. Soldier, your grace. One of nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro. He jumped down from a breach into the river. Some children found him floating past the village. They got quite scared. He left this note. I'm deeply sorry. I'll let his family know they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have anyone, your grace. Thank you for information. Okay. Note from Piero. It reads, I don't know who it was that kept following me, and I cannot take living in fear anymore. I hope you're happy now that I'm gone, whoever you are. That's terrible. I wish we could help him. What could I do? What? I didn't have a choice to do anything. My only option was to throw him in a dungeon. Would that help? Your Grace, I come to you with a special request. The door is stubborn in the prince. I need to lift his curse. I researched more info in there. I think you're youngest of us who can read Saturday. Well, I'm not Danica read it. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time. But now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay back, I promise. 1 piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich? Yeah, sure. Here, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it. We spent 50 to buy a dress. Surely we can spare one. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will be not forgotten. I also need to find Black Rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I can find one? My pumpkin, I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find myself. I shall find one myself. Okay, since Stan is here, let's send him to Kasky. And let's see. Weeks are going by fairly quick now. Because, you know, there's nothing really to do. Maybe I will not pay for Stan at certain point to give up the tavern. Oh no, look, it went up as well. It's 6 already. What? Grab no week 5. Who's that? Your Grace, the situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we have secured Lord Adam's dust wares. What? Weren't we supposed to like take those down? You called for me, Your Grace? Yeah, I've done the task. I've done as you asked. Wonderful! We've stopped the growth of Adam's pistons. Oracle dust will still be about, but we definitely help reduce the spread. Unfortunately, there is a small problem in the way. With Adam not buying my spices, others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make a coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Radovians. Yeah, what? Let's support our enemy. We are going to war with them. I suppose so, but they're helping us too. I'm sure that's not an easy decision for them either. Your Grace, the bottom line is I need gold, otherwise I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only other option I see is if you buy the spices from me. I'll need monthly installments though. I need to keep my business running or else I must wrap it all up. If you don't like any of those options, then I suppose we need to part ways. 3 golds a week. How spices are bad? He's supplying Radovians, but spices are just like something to eat, right? And it's not even food either. I think it's fine. As long as I keep paying the end game. Great. I will see you, Grace. It won't change a thing. Yeah, secret message to him. I found this message. Oh, perfect. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. The guy come again. Did you buy your shoes? You guys, my order fish. I went to do some fishing. Like I always do, Grace. But as foolish as I am, fell asleep, yes. Shiver, Stefan. I always have to match everything up. I was thinking if we heard about Stefan anywhere. Anyway, someone took my fishing rods, and I have nothing. She's the only thing I had after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. If you saw what a mess I am, she'd put me right in my plastic. It's my fault, Grace. I only wanted me and her with kids to have a good time. So they took everybody out of my boat, and then the storm came. And it just flipped the port upside down. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I waited every day and I fished the first time. But now I don't even have my rod. Beef. Oh, your great fares, old man. If I could ask for a piece of God, I swear I would buy a fishing rod and nothing else. I want to give him 7 gold just to see what happens. Sure. Take this gold and sort your life out. Oh, my shit, oh gosh. Never seen this much malt. Thank you, my sailor. You can finally buy some bread. You're welcome, Stefan. Take care of yourself. It's technically also a personal thing, but I want to help him because he doesn't really ask much. And he might be just lying, but we'll see, I guess. This alliance gives us many benefits, of Grace. We should expect an increased our income at the end of the week. Dear Eric, I hear that I'm ready to late to marry your daughter. Oh, yeah, be right. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope that you will keep to your promise. Yeah, exactly, like, we can explore other options. If he is ready to discuss other options, why we didn't wait? Why we didn't... Okay, whatever. They know they will come to get another daughter. Oh. 14 weeks? That's too soon. We need to gather an army, we need to make alliance and hope Evil helps us. 14... Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Hey, hello Hayashi, you're back. Hello. You're awake, you gave us all a big fright indeed. Rodova is coming. 14 weeks, we need to make allies, prepare for battle. Calm down, you're fretting worse than me. Everything's going to be fine, we have plenty of time to prepare. Doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you're more prone to the effects. Still streaming? Yeah. I mean, stream is going for only 3 hours. Not that long. It won't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you're more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. Oh, how can I do that? We have prepared for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. I mean, we have 400 people. Go on now, you still have the work left to do. Oh, you're right, I better get on with things. Or maybe I'm just old. Or maybe you are. Okay, sorry people, I didn't mean to just pass out. Your Grace, I have come to tell you the water from Oak has cleared. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks. Oh, they're so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of Oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. It'll bring love and luck to your throne room. Well, thank you. I hope it really does. Just leave it by the window. Does it do any difference? This oak bouquet is supposed to bring me luck. Okay. Your Grace, I hope you're fine. I'm feeling better. Yes. Did anything happen while I was gone? No, everything's the same. About the letter. We may need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we are doing that, we should also focus on these evidence items of the loyal trial. Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks, of course, Audrey. I agree, we couldn't get distracted with petty matters. Petty matters, let's go. Morgan, your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It's only worth of a lawyer. No one else deserves this magnificent bean. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Why would I need a cock? What? Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't regular cock, Your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. You can tell lie from the truth, Your Grace. Okay, but how is it helping me? No, I guess if it's true, it can help me in certain situations. I believe it would be a real asset in your throne room. I'll help you lead better than any advisor. If it costs less than 5, I'll buy it. See, I'm no liar, the cock stay quiet. Oh, how can be sure this thing works? Try it yourself, Grace. Don't lie, truth. My name is Audrey the Fourth. I had honey porridge for breakfast. See, I wasn't lying, you Grace. I should have lied, but I... How much do you want for this? No. No, this is way too much. I don't think we need a lie detector. Besides, I'm not keeping a cock in my throne room. I'm gonna clean up the mess. Fine, you Grace, you lost. I'm sure someone else will gladly take him. Oh, was it or? Like, either help one or not. Okay. Let's go Cosano. And I think we are done here. Oh, no. We can also... Yeah, Noxie. That's the guy. If we see the Noxie is lying, we can... Ally with Sir Frederick and Joban both at the same time. And it'll bring me a lot of gold. That would help a lot. Definitely. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. No, nothing. It's a bit of a shame, nothing's happening. I'm just like maintaining. Well, I guess I'm like in the middle part of the game. Oh god, this... Oof, it costs 12 to maintain at this point. I mean, I guess it's not... It went up by 6, but Lord Lars gives us the same, so we are like at the same income, but god damn it. It costs so much. This should be the last payment, right? Or like very, very close to last. Okay, let's see. The guy from the tavern should come, but I can't provide him gold, really. Your Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp. They were keeping Morgan captive. I have helped him out. In return, he gave me gold. Give me like 20 and I can keep up the tavern. 11. Oof. 26. 26. Is this enough? 26? I think you need 28. I know we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Yeah, heir. Years are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Eva will be the next in line. Not a bad person, but it's likely Davern would just become part of Atana. Yeah, we're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's not so easy anymore. We have 3 daughters. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Grace. Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Vardovia. Dragon Slayer. Your Grace, it is I, Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Grofas the Great, Bonus the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know, the food was first class. But amongst all the pressures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Yeah, who are you? I didn't quite catch it. Who are you again? Buddy, have you never heard of me? It is I, Noxie the Dragon Slayer. I killed the dragons in the Eastern Forest. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the Fall Beerman, Your Grace? Sure. The beast was fast. His sharp claws could tear human skin to absurd ease. I stole into the home forest with great care and planned the path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of the mighty oak tree overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky, little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight onto the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared, desperately trying to save her babies from the Cruel currents she kept chasing. She kept crashing into the other boulder after another. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature has no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids? I mean, your grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that, and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davern seeking further challenges. So I have come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what little creatures await me here, staying in your beautiful land? Yeah, there is a monster. Peasants mentioned that occasionally basilisk or some other monster. All these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Radovia. Radovia? I've never heard of such creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crashman's bones under the heavy hoofs? Breathe fire? Everything at yeah, it's an army. An army from behind the tall mountains. They aim to claim Davern as their own. An army? I see. Dell, that is hell of a challenge. I can help though. They call me Groffus the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owed me their lives. I'll give you all I can, soldiers, supplies. I'll stand on your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. Wasn't it just 80? And the return you ask for? Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Okay, the thing is, if we're allied with him, we are losing other 2, and I would really love to get those 2. They give me more than him alone. Noxie aiding the king of Davern in a real battle. He'll write fine songs about this. Oh, he already helps me. What? Looks like an animal tooth. Would you know anything about it? That's an impressive tooth. It might have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where such tooth could come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, your grace. Sadly I can't, because this tooth is not one of my collection. I don't think so anyway. Did I mess up and I can't tell? Absolutely not, Noxie. I need this to prove my innocence to King Iwa. Maybe after the royal trial. I have a problem with monster. Aha, so you do have your own monster, your grace. Lee Charge, it's the name. It's a small creature. Imagine a pig, but hairy, with long claws and horns. They can be dangerous, but for me, it will be a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. Yeah, that's all. As you please, your grace. Sometimes lords are busy, and you won't be able to invite them to your throne room. This will be shown with red arrow next to the roll's profile. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he gives you 180 and 5 supplies. This gives you 200, almost the same amount, but it gives you 9 gold and 2 supplies. A bit less supplies, but yeah, definitely underestimate how many supplies I need with all this. Okay, merchant. Your grace, I come from a tavern. Like I said before. Yeah. Yeah, he sent you aid. I don't want him to just kick everyone. Yes, I can just say I can help. Nothing I can currently do to help the situation. I hope you can resolve it by yourself. I hope so too, your grace. I guess we'll see what happens. Your grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We have found a season just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just want to bring you greatest of blessings to you. We are forever in your debt. I'm happy to hear this. Hope the rest of the village is restored soon. We are working on it, your grace. Thank you again. Wait, I only now realized, if Radovians are coming in like next 14 weeks, when the war is happening? It's like only half of the year. Or something changed because of my decisions? Father, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again. Perhaps later in the gardens? You said we could do this again, Father. Very well, I had better to keep my promise then. Go on, you can warm up without me. I'll catch up with you in just a bit. Great, I'll see you in the gardens. How she goes, I better check up on her later. Yeah, sure. Oh, you can also invite someone. Let's invite... Grego, I guess? Who's Maya? One of the servants? Asta. Yes, father? Who's this? I see you already found someone to practice with. Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? I've not seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? Ah, the one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. I accent escaped it. I want to ask about Saturn. You're good with the sword, yeah? What are you to fight like this, Maya? My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks, and he lets you play the swords. Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes, and you never know when they will strike, huh? That's what my father says. Your accent. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We are passing by and stopped in capital for a couple of weeks. That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents right now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchant, sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned from the journeys. Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight? I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Grace. I'll pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. Looking at you, I think I know why Sedani wants to stab people. Is there any chance that you talk her into it? Oh, so you heard about the stabber. Don't look at me. Sedani came up with the name. Sedani really wanted to practice us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around the real sword, father. That's true. Yeah, don't cut yourselves. I'll leave it to you. Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, father, we won't. Well, have fun, girls. Okay. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding. Okay, we repaid our debt. Oh, yeah, and we lost 3 income. But maybe it's okay. We would need 10 weeks to get back the money we would pay, so it's not that big of a deal. Like in long run, we are losing some, but it's probably fine. I wanna buy this once exploration points are out, but for now it's fine. Are we losing or are we not yet? This is 12, 21. We are going +3. Oh god, we're gonna be losing soon. Grab now, week 17. Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Branca are not involved in your troubles. What? An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. What? Western woods near Branca are not involved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, what? The letter has no seal. What do you think of it, Sondri? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write this. This might be important. We'd better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. I've marked the location on the map for you. Your Grace, a nearby river has dried up. The residents have been carrying water to the homes from the lake for days. I helped them with my horse, and now they have extra water saved for a few days. I'm sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Great job! And they're happy. Oh, happiness is probably the least demanding resource. Everybody's happy. Who is that? You have sent a pigeon for me? Oh, yeah. I welcome to our castle. I presume you have heard about our coming battle with Radovia. I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help. Here's my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sovekongek, Monovsky, Pisak. You get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It would be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvik van Gek. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of the deal. I offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, the painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. Oh, he wants to destroy it. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it personally. I'll mind whenever you're ready. What's the downside of it? Like, we don't care what he does with the painting, right? Unless there's somebody who needs this painting, I think we are fine. But I think we have time. Let's not give him that yet. There must be a catch. I'd like this painting. It does look nice in the bedroom. I'll think about the offer. Of course, take your time. Send me a pigeon whenever you're ready to talk. Okay, peasant. Your Grace, I wanted to see about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only 1 request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I have sat down some living concussion, it would seem. It squeaked and it jumped right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. Oh, it sits on the hedgehog. Well, try to look around and see where you're sitting. Not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? Stabber. The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. The witch. I think I might have something that help. Name is Alana, Your Grace. I know you're brewing potions. I knew about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wood healing also. A witch? Hey, some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as a well-read woman. At your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help our people, Your Grace. They would rather be great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch? What do you hope to gain from this? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? As a simple woman, all I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. So just paying you, right? In return, I'm willing to lend your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problems. I just want to help people. Sure. Thank you, welcome to our castle in that case. It's my honor, Your Grace. I'll also be able to help during the battle if you need me. Sadly, you won't be happy about the stabber. I'd better let her know. I'll see if you can have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. You'll be able to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary. Okay. You can just pay her whenever we need her. That's great. Your Grace, Pandal, our village has been raided. They were men dressed in red and black, with a beast's head pierced by a spear on the banners. That's the Radovian army for Sauron, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing? Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send your men, we can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more forces. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out even more. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. Yeah, let's just give supplies. If I send supplies in your way, at least the rest of you who survived can move out of the village. Come close to the castle. There are difficult times, you need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Is that all, Your Grace? We are just told to let them do this nonsense. Take away the supplies and send him back. It's for the best, believe me. Fine, Your Grace. We'll locate as close as castle to possible. To the castle as possible. Okay. Let's check the last person. Mercenary. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. That's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? I don't think that's a good deal, no. I'm not interested in your offer. Fine, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you will change your mind by then, or get your gold ready. Our gold ready, he said. Okay, send here general. And send here witch. Okay. Slowly but surely we're getting more and more people. Supplies are a bit of a problem. I don't know how to get more supplies. That's... Your Grace. Sudani, your hedgehog passed away. The stabber? Oh no, this is all my fault. I should have sent him on a mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he accomplish his mission, at least his final quest? What mission? Sudani, did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if you help me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father. They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Oh, please don't send any more hedgehog on the missions. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lord Sully will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as cat, as dusty. Next time I will find a first origin. Why can't you just get another cat? What's the problem? I'll train him and he will be at my command. The stabber efforts were not in vain. Ah, Sarani, my pumpkin. My pumpkin. Did I find an expert, or am I supposed to wait for... The investigation doesn't go anywhere. I don't know if it's my fault or I just can't do anything. Yeah, right. Invite the lords. Let's see. Let's see Masha, I guess. For now, I have a good amount of supplies saved up, so I guess I'm good. How many of them are gonna... Oh, interesting. Quite a lot of them. I think I wanna... God damn it. Witch takes 11, wow. Okay, maybe no witch and take stables. Yeah, let's do that. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file hidden under the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace. The place was empty apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. File. Interesting. The owl. Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village had problems with folks stealing his goods from him. He asked for me to find the responsible. The search wasn't hard, I brought them back to justice. The nobleman was very grateful and he paid me with his gold. Ooh, 11 gold, that's cool. Masha. Jonas, that buffoon with stupid red gloves. Loan me some gold and I'll pay you back in a week, he said. I'll break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back in interest. I know the type. Now I hear off to the Calador, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine at college brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in my rat hole with no wages to pay my man. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew then? Oh, don't tell me you need less than 25. I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up till then. See 1 gold. I don't have 28. I don't think I can help. Besides, if I lend you the money, I'll probably end up the same way you are. I'll be fine, this fellow. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you, Grace. Yes, not everyone is that naive as I was. Jonas made a real fool out of me. So will I be able to help her if I invite her again and give her money? I guess so. Okay, let's check Bealitz. Your Grace, there is no trace of leakage in the forest. So I thought. As clever as I am, I found where to look for the layers in the old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as a proof of my car just did. Why did you make a mess here? Ha! You could have defeated the beast, as there was no beast in the forest. You fell for a ruse. Oh, you tell us lies, just like this one. What? Me? A liar? No way! I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? It looks like a deer, yeah. This horn doesn't exactly strike me as coming from the monster. What else, Grace? Leakage is just like any other animal. It has horns, it bleeds. Surely you weren't expecting the horn to glow? Dragon Tail isn't exactly original, is it? Sir Frederick says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. The cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. Can be very tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest. People want to see the amazing knight, this Dragon Slayer. So show what they want to see. Leakage, and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. If you have something to say it in my face. I hear what the wind is spreading. Problems will run. Why walking around with a black eye? You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar, he's making this all up. Oh, the cocktail telling the truth would definitely help. He used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading. That's it. He does strike me as a very impulsive person, but they can give me a lot of money though. No, enough. I won't have any blood spilled in the chamber. It wouldn't match my skill anyway. In your current state, you would probably stab yourself. Your Grace, of course. It's just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what important. The story warms people's hearts. It gives hope for better tomorrow. People always think they are basilisks, lichens, strigas, while it's usually a fox, stray dog, or cat even. If I bring them a boar skin or deer horn and tell them it was a monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. And if I make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all friends? Kids, for example. People always come here to see King because he knows everything. They expect you to give some wise advice. They will put the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself, do you always know what to do? No. I could use some peace of mind knowing there are no monsters in the forest. Exactly. Your Grace, we surely can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxy join your banner, then it won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. It is in temperance, I wouldn't stand next to him during battle. In all his turmoil, he could stab me and no one would ever know. Jovan, a good guy. He trains with me. I will make sure he sends my recommendation. Don't forget that. I don't like Frederick. I'm okay with Dragon Slayer guy. Frederick comes with Jovan. They give me about the same army, so it doesn't matter. One give me 9 gold and 2 supplies, and now just gives me 6 supplies. Gold is great, but I do need supplies with growing army. But gold is very good though. I could really use gold. No, let's side with Frederick. So Frederick, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, your grace. Ha! It's time for those with real experience to take the lead, Noxy. A shame, your grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle. Oh, will someone clean up this mess? We need to... Oh, yeah. Oh, I think he's gonna come anyway, right? Your Grace, we don't know how this happens. The creature, the witch from the forest. She escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out in the world. Babushka? Grace, you don't know Babushka. She's, well, which old hag older than anyone knows. This is actually, I don't know if it's a thing in anywhere else, but in Russian this Babushka is literally just a grandma. Sure, that sounds ominous, but yeah, that's... She has been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breast. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scar around her head, with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones... Okay, I don't care. She lives in the woods, although no one ever seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children in the forest and eat them. But some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look in her eyes. Yeah, what do you want? What I can do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on the door. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also left old chicken legs on the doorstep. You're afraid she's gonna come to our children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. Sure, take the general. My general can spend a couple of nights guarding your village. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. Okay, next peasant. Your Grace. More and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in the barn no more. We want to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We'll be in the favor of gods. The fields with more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the material and some gold. I don't... witch is not hired. I would love to send her, but yeah. This costs way too much, sorry. I'm afraid you will have to get by without a new shrine for now. Oh, woe to us. Can only pray for forgiveness from the gods now. May they not punish us too harshly. Well, I tried to save some money. Didn't invite Peach. Hello, my dear. I probably will play until week 20. So next week lasts, and probably gonna be ending there. I don't think game ends with Radovian, because in the beginning we saw that it sent us a year back. So there's like another half of the year after 5 Radovians. Found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Tally's death. What have you found? Fire. A letter arrived suggesting someone suspicious happening near Branca. I've had a general explore the location and he found this file. Fial. The substance inside could be what poisoned Tallis. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take the Fial to a court which see what she can tell about it. Okay. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. But I didn't pay her. Is it fine? Chicken experts, question suspects, okay. I guess I need to pay her. Okay, now what? Yeah, pay for which. Taxes are going slowly up, so it's fine. Minus 15. Okay, I'm still in the net plus, but not too much. Okay. Grevno, week 19. It was a lot more eventful in the beginning. Now I guess I'm mostly just exploring. Yes, Grace. I hear you're all faced with a beast face. Yeah, we are preparing for battle with Radovia. You heard well. The name's Vialut. My elders have fought the beast many years before me. I already brought some Radovian dog here to your castle. They say I keep him in the dungeon. I want to Albia with those nasty beasts. I'll give men and resources. The golden 150 army. In exchange for the red dog. No dog and no army. I cannot make it any simpler. Yeah, what do you want to? How would you need him? Him. I'll teach him a lesson, that's it. I reckon we should make an example out of him. I would want to. I think it'll make. Radovian is gonna just visit me, right? And if he finds out that we killed his person, yeah, I don't think he's gonna be too happy. I think I wanna keep the guy. I reckon we should make an example out of him. Show his dog brothers what happens to those who step a little too far. That will help him at bay. He's my prisoner and it'll stay this way. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Your Grace. The beast's face can show their teeth if taught not to bark. You can forget about my support in that case. Good luck with the beast without my help, Your Grace. Yeah, Tooth. One big Tooth. Beautiful, no help. Wait, I can invite her, right? I can change my mind later. No, I can't. Okay. So, what did Marsha? Marsha just needed money, right? So I guess I should invite Joanne. Okay, I guess we can invite Lena. You Gresh. Look, he did buy some clothes. Stefan, is that you? You look great. What happened? You gave me hope, you Gresh. I was in a very bad place before. I had given up on life. But after you gave me the gold, I realized I can make something of myself. I haven't entirely stopped drinking yet, but I drink a lot less. I have found a new path in life. I've been helping the less fortunate in our town. People like me, all they need is another shot in life. It makes me feel like I have a purpose in the world. I just wanted to visit and say thank you, Grace. I owe my life to you. I didn't know I was doing the right thing, giving you so much gold, but I know I can see what I did. I couldn't be happier for you, Stefan. I'm very glad to hear you're helping others too. You're a good man. You have inspired me to be a good person, you Greth. I'll never forget it. Here's a little something I have gathered by selling my fish on the market. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show how grateful I am for her help. Thank you. This is very much appreciated. This will help other folks in times of need. You're welcome, farewell, your grace. Slightly more supplies. Great. Lady Ada. Your grace, it's nice to see you again. Did I invite her? No, I didn't. I'll bring some use. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vasimary. I didn't. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Yeah, he visited me. Not sure what your stance on this is, but I just want to let you know, Lord Vasimary is no art collector. He's an artist and egomaniac. He buys his beautiful artworks and burns them. It's a great shame because they are very valuable. Oh, okay, if she doesn't want me to let him destroy... I mean, I realize that he destroys, right? I don't care that much, but if I lose her, yeah, I would rather not. And the artist, not because signing with that guy is actually better, but she was here and she basically didn't really ask anything. She provided us her help for free, right? So I would rather side with her. And the artist definitely deserves recognition, but he believes that only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it will be burned. Of course, thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. I don't think she cares, actually. Your Grace, I am a sorcerer from a market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. I refuse to help like a couple people, and only those that asked extreme amounts of money, and those that, you know, I can't just help them. Because it's not my job to help somebody make a wedding. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to have some extra gold? Will I get the cut back from your cells? Yeah, I guess our witch can help. Our witch has her own set of potions. If we send her to help you for a few weeks, you can make some gold to buy more ingredients. A witch? No wonder people come back to me so sick. All a witch can do is lie. Witches can't help people. Are you trying to insult me, Your Grace? Huh, I'll pass on this ridiculous offer. Oh, fuck you then. Torlana. To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in a good shape and mind. This is Orlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me. Sorry. No, just Orlando. I am Orlando the Wonderful. The writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms experiencing their artistic renaissance. I think he's gonna offer us to buy the painting, right? The popularity of whom is discussed even in the kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yels, Galadur, Beravia, and Radovia, of which I will remain silent for no reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may, I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues of the past. Foolish passions and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? Sure. Kupal Noshka. Moon. Okay, no, I'm not reading all this. Yeah, great, yay! Although I'm not surprised that you find it so delightful, the problem is I cannot continue. I've hit a wall and I can't write at all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. So I don't believe that Senior General patrolling would get my... But he's busy. Lord General to allow me to get out of this quiz. I can't, yeah. Come back another time. 2 weeks, okay, I'll see. I feel like this may help me. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to build our houses. Yeah. We have been affected by floods too recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire required resources. That's most magnificent of you, Grace. Thank you. Oh god, okay. I initially thought that this game is gonna be more about maintaining resources and trying not to die, but it's actually about using your resources as wise as possible to get as many warriors as possible by the time war happens. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Maybe. Oh, okay, here she is. Maybe, just maybe, it is gonna be a war with Radovia, and the guy is gonna visit us in 10 weeks from now. But it's just gonna be a visit, and if we are not gonna satisfy his request, he's gonna attack in another half of the year. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. But still, no way he waits so long, right? Hey Grace, how can I help? Yeah. I've got the file. We found this thing. It could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be residue inside. Can you check if residue matches the poison from Talus wine? Might be difficult, but I tried to determine ingredients used in both samples. It'll take some time though. Yeah. Come and see me in the throne room when you okay, yeah. Wait, if you need anything. Interesting that you didn't even mark it on the map. Good thing I still remembered. Kinda. Okay, I think we'll ending this week, and I'm gonna be ending here. It's been a bit over for invite our lord. Yeah, right. Why is he away? He's supposed to give me gold. Well, let's invite Gregor. Yeah, let's end. I think we're 30, 40 maybe % in the game. So slowly but surely we are progressing. Got half of the required amount of people, which is fairly good as well. I actually think that despite I came here for this gameplay, for maintaining resources, I actually think the story wise it actually okay, I'm saying the story of this game is also very, very good. I'm curious what's gonna happen next, and yeah, how it's all gonna turn out. I'm doing my best to gather as many people to fight for me as possible, but maybe a problem. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. But for now, as I said, we'll be ending here. I hope you enjoy the game as much as I do. Well, you're always free to tell me your thoughts on it. It actually may affect my decision. I'm even if I like the game a lot, but I find that you guys don't. You guys don't find it as interesting, I may just, complete it off stream and play something else on stream. So yeah, feel free to give me your feedback. But as I said, that's gonna be it for the day, guys. Thank you for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. So, next time I'll be streaming on Monday. You can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.